Well, hello there, my fellow explorers of the mansion. Welcome to what could possibly be the final stream on Blueprints. Today, I have prepared plenty of things we can do. I have prepared plenty of ideas, plenty of possibilities. I rewatched a lot of the previous streams. I rewatched my document, and even if I am very rusty from the Japan trip, I really think today it's gonna be the end. So, how are you doing, guys? Welcome everyone! Welcome Luke Andreadis, Gunter Recluse, Saturn King, Hollywheel, Savate Gallade, Kotofeb, Kara, Somni Drive, Sarah, IDK. Today, it could be the end. Today, it could be the end of a journey that began during the summer. A journey that accompanied us for almost the entirety of the summer at this point. This early, I have some ideas. Also, I don't know if you can hear it. I changed a little bit how does the microphone work, so let me know if it's better or worse than the previous one, the previous settings. Cause right now I guess I saw some complaints. Now noises in the background especially should be able to be less hearable. My voice should be a little smoother. Just let me know what you think during the stream. In any case, welcome everyone, guys. So, it sure has been a while. It sounds more crisp, which is good. It's good for the microphone to be more crisp. Not in a bad way. Perfect, perfect. So, I don't really have much to say, other than being of the idea that this, apart from Expedition 33, is my personal game of the year for indie. Like, Blueprints did something that I saw almost not a single other game doing, combining only puzzle elements with a roguelike. Maybe I'm gonna miss a couple of things, but having a pure puzzle game as a roguelike, it's something I have never seen. Maybe you're gonna confirm more than I know there are some other cases like Animal Well, from what I know, it's purely... I don't know if it's a roguelike though. And I gotta be honest, I have some complaints about this game. There are some things I don't completely like. For example, in my opinion, sometimes the game just exaggerates a little bit with how much information you should either already know or connect from completely unrelated places, but it's surely just my personal complaint. Apart from that, this game is fantastic. This game is just fantastic. I have no other words to describe it. I didn't find any other game that was able to captivate me so much, other than Void Stranger before this, into this loop of entering, trying to just grasp even a single extra word, a single extra clue, a new clue perhaps, a new clue perhaps, and repeat. I don't know. So, I have one particular thing to tell you. One small observation about the audio. Anytime you hit your desk or microphone, there is a muffled thud sound. Wait, even now? No, so sometimes it depends. I still have to work on it. This was just a general idea. I didn't have that much time for it. You know, the demo for Digimon Storytime Stranger got released. I am currently playing it. I still am not at the end. I want to maybe try, if I'm able to do it, to actually release a video tomorrow about the Digimon Storytime Stranger demo to describe what I think about it, because in my opinion, Time Stranger has some fantastic ideas, a lot of personalization, content, strategies, but, tomorrow, we're gonna maybe talk about it, okay? Now, which game do you think is gonna be Game of the Year? Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Clair Obscur by a mile. I know there are gonna be some Silk Song copers in the chat, but Clair Obscur did something that I think not a single other game could have made in history, in my opinion. We actually wanna know? Watch tomorrow's video, in case I'm able to do it by that time. There was an Isaac update, I did see it. But in any case, guys, without further ado, let's jump into the most important part of the document that I want to show you. Even this story is coming to an end, eventually. So, the thing I want to show you is this. I re-went through some of the clues, not all of them because I was not physically able to see if I missed anything else. All of the clues for these. So, we missed... I started a run yesterday, today, just to be sure to try to remember where is the majority of stuff, you know, the outer room, where is which sanctum rooms are we still missing. Here, I got my stuff. We are currently missing Korarika, Mora Jai, Verashores, and New One's rooms. And I thought up to this point that either I didn't have enough informations to access them, or that I just didn't have the time to recollect my thoughts. After a good night of thinking, this is what I got. So, let's start from Korarika. From the very beginning, I always assumed, because it was working and it is gonna work for all the other stamps, that the color of the stamp itself was gonna be the equivalent of the color of the nation, was gonna be the equivalent of the color we need to input for realm and runes. These colors right here, okay? Black the dots, red the curvy lines, violet the horizontal and vertical, etc. But then I remembered this. In one of the exams we saw in classroom that we know for certain is correct because we literally reverse solved it, we know that Korarika banner is orange. And this cannot be a coincidence, because in here, Arch Aries is yellow, and it's actually yellow. In here, Eraya is purple, and it's actually purple. Therefore, Korarika is not blue. Also because, and by the way that was another hint for it, blue is not on the chart. I assumed in the previous stream, if I recall correctly, that Korarika was automatically gonna be white, because it's the closest to blue, to Celeste, technically. No. It's orange. Orange means the triangles, the empty triangles. First hint for Korarika. Second hint. What did I write in here? Snowy and academic. Oh, I mean, snowy. By looking at this image right here, I think you can clearly understand why it's snowy. And here, it even clarifies. Array dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. We have the path of the lines. And then, for the academic, I did not find any footage of it, but on, I think, one of the drafting volumes, there was literally written something like, related to classrooms, about how the academic style of Korarika was transposed into classrooms. Therefore, we have 3 hints for Korarika. What we are missing for Korarika, and I actually was not able to remember it, either by going through my notes or by rewatching some of the streams, was the transportation. Do you use turtleback? Do you use naval capabilities? I don't know. But we have 3 out of 4. We can find the 4th one. And that's Korarika. Then, Mora Jai. Mora Jai is white, because this stamp is literally white on it. Then, naval and normal temperature. Naval, actually, normal temperature, I'm not completely sure, but I just assume it, specifically because it describes that in here, here, navigation. Where is navigation? Navigation. Naval capabilities. Ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays of this side on the sigils resemble the direction of a compass rose. Well, there is a fucking ship on the stamp. Naval capabilities. I just assume, and this one is the one which I have the least idea about, normal temperature, just because, you know, for navigation, you need normal temperature. Otherwise, they would have developed, I don't know, aviation. They would have developed some other ways of transport. I really doubt that if it was a place like foggy or other problems of that type, they would have gone for navigation. Okay, where the hell did I assume blueprints would have been a simpler puzzle? Blueprints. Can I be honest? Blueprints for some things is more convoluted than Void Stranger in how you're supposed to find out certain stuff. Because while in Void Stranger, more or less, you can follow a sort of, you know, the hints the game gives you are in a sort of procedural way. You can miss out on some stuff, etc. But in Blueprints, there is not a procedure. You have to jump from one side of the other of the estate, from one side of the other of your notes, in a so complex way that, and this is one a thing that sometimes I don't completely like, sometimes I feel like you cannot physically arrive with it by logic. You arrive to it by just throwing random shit at the wall. But That's just my personal... Sometimes, not always. For some puzzles, Blueprints is actually fantastically clever, but for some other stuff, like some of the stuff we did previously, I was not feeling as if I was in control of the situation. I was feeling as if, okay, I randomly stumbled upon these. Nice. But that's just a little thing. For the rest, it's fantastic. You're already online. It's 3 PM. Welcome, Daniel. Today it's gonna be long. That's why we're also less people, because no one was expecting the early stream. But, oh boy. Mental gymnastics. Yeah, in a very difficult way. Then... and that is Mora Jai. For Vera Shores, pink by exclusion, we're gonna talk about it later. Vera Shores was actually probably the simplest one in here, because, I mean, the stamp represents a turtle. Turtle like travel. Easy? Like, I don't know if I am missing something in this description, but to me it seems pretty straightforward. It's turtleback travel. And then, if you look at it, it seems extremely hot. Extremely, they're wearing a hat, the entire color of the stamp is orange, almost as if there was the sun so dense on the earth. And then I remembered we have these. Extreme heat, and then the color of Vera. Vera is pink because Nuance is gonna be green because of these, and automatically by exclusion Vera is gonna take the color pink. Color pink because Nuance couldn't be pink, okay? And automatically the only color remaining is Vera. This is the last hint that we're missing, which is also in tone with the extreme heat. So, this part of the sigil we found is Vera Shores. It's, if I recall correctly, I don't recall actually what do those symbols represent. They represent heat, this one represents heat, and the thing, the spiritual, elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. It also makes sense because they are traveling on Turtleback. Contractless, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! Almost 20. Also, please pin message Mr. Streamer in a second. Also, guys, remember, if you sub to the channel, now you have access to new emotes. Let me just spam a little bit. There we go. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. So yeah, Vera Shores is that, and new ones is green, because of the color of the stamp. I really don't understand why, in theory, some of these stamps would have a different color than the one they represent. But I mean, even Araya was pink, but then the color was actually different. No, actually, the color was actually pink, right? Yeah, the color was pink, but still, I don't know why some of them would have a different color, but that's the case for sure for Korarika, so I can assume it's not an exception. New ones is green. Military nation, if I recall correctly, there was something written about in a classroom about offering some military supports. And then aviation, there is literally a dirigible on it. Therefore, we have at least 3 options for 4 required for each sigil. 3 out of 4, we can brute force them. And that's the first part. Then... by circling around some of the little memos we found at the end of the last stream, remember we unlocked the blue tents? Blue tents unlocks some other extra blue memos in every blue room drafted in the 8th rank of the estate. Well... there are a couple of interesting ones. For example, I just remembered that the mechanical rooms are more likely to contain security doors. The 8 gems removed from the ruby crown, they are clearly the 8 gems from the red letters we find in the safes. The inkwell is not the largest constellation, so if we have time today, we're gonna try to farm the observatory as many times as possible. And then, it's a green one, so I don't know how much I should trust in it, but the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I just skimmed over it the last time we found it, but by rethinking about it, and then we have even the green memos in white boxes are always lies. That's important. This was not in a white box, fortunately, so it's maybe not a lie, but... we don't have access only to the estate for the true treasure of the trove, am I right? Isn't there a room that we can find outside of the estate, where, with some steps, we may have the treasure trove in there? Do you remember? If you get the shrine, and you offer a good amount of coins, you get the power to call it a day in a room. That room will be draftable in the outer room. We have to try it out. So, we're gonna solve immediately the sigil puzzles and consequentially even the little boxes. Then, we're gonna try out this thingy of the treasure trove. And then, we are gonna book again a new clue. Because I am sick tired of a new clue. I feel like every time I relook at it, I should gain more clues, I should understand more stuff, etc. But I think I have some other ideas to try out in this moment. Okay. That's most of the basic stuff I want to talk about. Then we have to relearn how to play, we have to re-go through the estate, re-understand our resource management, but I think this is already a great accomplishment, honestly. How many layers do you want in your game? Yes! Literally, this is that game. So yeah. For now, I would just start another run, also because I am still rusty, like, I played one day, I am still incredibly rusty. We need our time to relax. I have to rewatch all Blueprint streams, I have to rewatch them well for when I'm gonna work on the video of Blueprints. The next video, the next big video is probably gonna be Look Outside, but then after that... Blueprints, like... I don't see a reason to not have a Blueprints video. Don't you think? Okay, so, first things first. Sanctums. I joined like 3 times 2 streams of these and I get more confused. At the beginning it was just a roguelike. Now we are trying to become God probably at this point. My sickness has passed completely, thanks for asking. Yeah, we're very good, we're very good. Happy birthday, Lazuli! Happy birthday to you, you should sub to my channel. Happy birthday, Lazuli. Okay, now, it's time to solve the sigils. I am so happy that, to me at least for how Herbert Sinclair prepared these rooms, it's not out of reach to think that maybe they also were thinking you could solve them in this way. Like, you have 3 clues out of 4, the 4th one can just be obtained by exclusion. Like, you know, Sinclair is literally testing our abilities at solving puzzles. What is the simplest way to solve a puzzle than by going for exclusion? Every JRPG plot, whoa, this mansion is mysterious and cool, I'm gonna kill God! Okay, let's begin. This should be Korarica, right? It is Korarica. Alright. Now, let's remember. We have... Orange, as there is no Celeste, yeah. Snowy and Academic. Orange, Snowy, Academic. So, Orange is the little triangles. Snowy is circles. And Academic is the 3 lines. Orange. I need to remember. Okay, this changes the outside. I've been missing this game so much. Orange. Then. That changes even the... Okay, whatever. We can just go for Academic before changing the color. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Okay. That's snow... No, that's not snowy. Snowy is the line with the circle. Come on. Okay. Snowy is the line with the circle. Then... I need... That's the navigation, which I still don't know, unfortunately. So we have to go for Academic. 3 lines. No, that's missing now. 3 lines, Academic. And now... Good. Everything is set in peace, except for the transportation. Unfortunately for that, it's just brute forcing. But hey, if it works, it works. Oh, you guys are still playing Silksong, I see. Unfortunately, I had to put it on a hiatus for now because we had other stuff to play. I really don't think Korarica is gonna be the... this one, but the naval capabilities, but let's try regardless. We're gonna probably continue Silksong next week. No! Ah, I made a mistake. Oops. Okay. I need to retake the lines with the circles. Come on. Come on. Today we have an earlier stream also because we're gonna go through more stuff. Like, I don't plan to end this stream anytime before midnight at least. No, I need to change the navigation. Okay, let's go back to the triangles. There we go. It's a shame this clicky interface is so fidgety. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Come on, it's fine regardless. Ah, okay. Wait. Roads, street carriages. Okay. Fair. A very standard one. Okay. And that's Korarica. Perfect. Now, let's first of all take our fantastic box in here. Mora Jai box, the University Variation. Far from the port towns of the Lesser Islands, the academies of Korarica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Korarica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, when orange... Do I have the list of all the... what all the tiles do? There it is. I already have the click orange, so we already solved the Korarica box somewhere else. Click orange turns to the color that surrounds them the most. Okay. If the majority of adjacent tiles shares a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Perfect. Okay, let me relearn what do they do. Click yellow, goes above one row, exchanging place with other color. Okay, yeah, they exchange. Diagonal, click green, goes to the opposite diagonal, exchanging place with other colors. And I think even if it's not diagonal, even if it's like in an extremity, doesn't matter if it's diagonal or not. Thing is on the corners, become... Ah, no, that's just for the black ones. Pink moves the tiles next to them. Yeah, I think if I recall correctly, in a sort of circle. Click white, turns to gray, and changes other adjacent gray to white. Okay. Click orange, we just said it. Click red, turns white to black and black to red. Okay. So, if orange... purple. Pink, I presume. Where is it? We don't have pink. Ah, no, pink moves the tiles next to them. So if I click these... Ah, that's magenta then. Then I don't have magenta in my notes, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Yeah, green exchanges if, not only in the diagonals, but even in the just extremes. If they're not in the center, they can exchange. Okay. And if we click black, everything moves horizontally by one. Now... I guess we can put a orange in there, it becomes another purple. Then I put a purple in there. A purple goes below. Purple goes below. Let me write it down. Just to be sure we can note it down because I don't have it in my notes. Purple moves below. Okay. That's another one. Perfect. Purple moves below, which means we can theoretically exchange place with other orange. Orange would turn into purple, and I lost. Okay, we're just relearning a little bit. So I guess the idea is to make an orange go below. Then green can move that there. Then green can move that there. Then green can move that there. Now, purple goes below. Purple goes below. Green exchanges. No. Green exchanges. Okay. Okay. Easy. Easy. Okay, orange is already marked. Perfect, that's our allowance. And you can even see our lettering here. Look how beautiful that is. My brain left the room. Yeah, the boxes are very complicated. The boxes are very complicated, but I love doing them. I feel like a dragon when I do them. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books. As this is the first realm I have visited without porters? Like a what? Like a dragon. Porters? Am I reading correctly? It says porters. Porters. What the fuck is a porter? Okay. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, thank you, look, Andreadis. People whose job is to carry heavy loads. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah, okay, he's visiting without having porters with him. Okay. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings. And if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. Woo! Okay. He's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Ah! P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Interesting. I wonder if... We're gonna need those letters probably at the end. We're gonna need those letters when we want to maybe go back once again into that final puzzle. Final. Into that puzzle in room 46 where we have to like assign the pins. Okay. There we go. Now, this is our beloved Mora Jai, right? There it is. White, naval, normal temperature. And then we're gonna go for the last one randomly. The last one is this one. Okay. We have white, which is little circles empty. Naval is the compass. Normal temperature is straight black lines. Okay. So we need... Remember, empty circles, there. White, sorry, normal temperature is already there. Naval, it's already there. Okay, perfect. Everything is already settled. We just have to figure out the moat. Which one changed the moat? This one? Aha! Easy. Easy. Ah! Already? Which one is that? A little cockroach. Agricultural. Harvest and farming based society and culture. Okay, if they're developing naval, I guess it makes sense they can, like, do some commerce with their stuff. Okay. If I had a nickel every time we reached the final puzzle, I would have plenty of nickels. I mean, which is weird that it happened 2 times. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among... okay. These were mechanical boxes, puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among scaffers who valued the combat bosses as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way... By the way, can I make you notice something? Entertainment on long voyages. And they are expected to try to solve these boxes over long voyages. And we are solving them like... bim! In a second! In a second! Oh boy. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and the hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corners... Okay, they're just explaining the normal rules. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make for a memorable gift for... Okay, we already had a similar paper to this one in another place, if I recall correctly. Okay, we should know everything, I think, even yellow, right? We do have the yellow color already written down. Click yellow goes above 1 row. Yeah. White transforms into gray. Turns to gray and changes other adjacent gray to white. Okay. And pink moves the tiles next to them. Yeah, they rotate. And we need white. So I do this. This white is gonna turn those 2 into... this gray is gonna turn those 2... This white is gonna turn those 2 into white. Perfect. Now I click These. Below. Ah no, goes above. Okay. I do these. Above. No! I'm an idiot! I am an idiot! Okay. I had solved it, but I had to make a wrong move. Above. Okay. There we go. Easy. Even after 1 month of not playing Blueprints, I'm so good at the game. God damn it. Woo! Did the team like hire an artist or something for this kind of portraits? This is gorgeous. This is fantastic. Like it's making me hungry, but just by looking at it. Like those so intense colors in there, it's fantastic. Okay, let's see. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Mora Jai last night, in good spirits. The people here are beleaguered in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jail... What the fuck is a Jail, guys? I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. I always think developers use AI, but I hope not. No. What the fuck are we talking about? No, Daniel. That's just bad faith. No. It's a term to refer to the Mora Jai people. Ah, okay. So it's okay. Yayore. Yeah, okay. It could be a term to refer to the Yayore people, the Mora Jai people. Okay. Makes sense. Like, never assume unless there is proof that something is AI or that just something is in a certain way. Like. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to trust anything. Okay. Now, the fantastic Vera Shores, which is basically already solved, because we already have a part of this fucking thingy. Circle with dots, curvy, castle. Ah, no, we're missing... Ah, no, turtleback. Turtleback, right? Turtleback, which is that. No. There it is. Okay. Then I can change these. I need the curvy lines first, actually. No, that's wrong. Is it this one? No! Oops. Let's do it again. Okay. Now, is it this one to change? Yeah, it is this one. We need the curvy line. Come on. Okay. We need the curvy lines. That's a triple line. That's not correct. Come on, I'm trying to click these. Okay. Zigzag. Curvy. Oh, the pinned message. I mean, I really doubt anyone in the chat knows what's going on right now, actually. Which could also be a problem, because in case I actually am... If I'm gonna ask backseating, no one is gonna be able to say it at all. To help me. Okay, oops. Where is the castle? That's a zigzag castle. And now we need the circle with dots inside. I know what's going on, it's schizo. No. It's the most delicious plate you will ever see in your life. Boom! Perfect! Okay. Even if people knew what was happening in the game, they still wouldn't have helped you, probably. They only help me when I don't want to be helped. While Mora Jai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Verans people devote respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Okay, pretty straightforward. We need to turn... Oh no. We need to turn the orange into... Oh no. Grey just does nothing, if I recall correctly. Pink. Almost there. Almost there. Pink. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make even the last one pink, because why not? Good, it seems we are doing something. What exactly, it's not of my concern, but we are doing something. Haha! Perfect! Easy. Perfect. What is the plan for today? We are opening all the remaining sigils, first of all. We're opening all the remaining sigils. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Verra. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. And as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which had not lost a single speck of a charm, are the famous turtles. Each visit. And look, there's a little turtle in here! That's so cute! Each turtle... famous turtles. Each visitor of Verra, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay. Wow! Can I go to live in fucking... in fucking Verra? Also, tell me if the audio is good. Because again, I changed some settings. I'm very scared that sometimes my voice will not be heard properly. Just let me know. Okay. To serve as both steed guide and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. It's giving you some hints about the order. I should probably screenshot all of them after we are done. I am gonna screenshot all of them after we are done. Because that's gonna clearly help with the order. Am I right? Well, here goes nothing. Nuance. Green, military, aviation. Green means straight lines. Military means martial. Sorry, militaristic nation. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So straight lines, double teeth, and aviation. All above. We are missing the shape of the lines. I guess we can start. I really doubt there is normal weather, but let's try it out. Let's try it out. Okay. We begin. I respond to both of YouTube and Twitch, buddy. There we go. That's good. Now we need the motes, which are the teeth. There. And let's try. Nothing. Okay. Now we change the shape of the line. Yeah. We go back to the straight line. And we repeat. Boom. Nothing. Change the shape of the lines again. Put once again the triple line. And repeat. Nothing. Again. Change the shape. Go back in there. That's stormy. I don't really think it's gonna be stormy for a nation which has aviation, but okay. In fact, didn't work. That's windy. Meh. I don't know if for a nation which has aviation it's gonna be good, but let's try it out. Pim. Didn't. Okay. That's snowy. But snowy was Korarica. No. It's for sure not gonna be even in here. Nuance is definitely not gonna be a snowy nation, but let's try. In fact. That's... I don't remember what's that, honestly. Okay. What was that? Ah no, this one was heat, by the way. This one is... okay, that one was heat, this one is windy. Windy, I mean, yeah, you need wind to do aviation, actually. Yeah, I didn't consider that part. Oh! Look how cool is that. Look how cute. Okay, let's open the Mora Jai box. Green tiles. When green tiles are pressed, that's... okay, yeah, we already know how do green tiles work. So this one goes below. This one changes to the majority of tiles that surround them. Green. Now we put the green in the corner. Now... We exchange that there, so we can turn this one to green. Yeah. Then we move everything above, this one below, so we can move this one to the corner. Yeah, it's almost finished. It's almost finished. Below, so it goes back to the corner. Boom. Boom. No. Oh no, yeah, wait. Oh no. No. I think the idea is to pam, then below. Now there is the empty space. Yes. Now there is the empty space. So we can move the empty space above. Exchange that there. Exchange that there. Then back in the game. Aha! Perfect. How far are you in the game? I am gonna be arrogant and I'm gonna say I could be almost at a new achievement, okay? Let's say it in that way, okay? I don't know if I am finishing the game in this moment, but I'm almost at a new achievement, I think. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology, and unless moved by the beauty of nature and none others, the soot-filled streets and the soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korarica or the beaches of Mora Jai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of JG blocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sights of red flags. Okay. Well, guys. All, and I repeat, all the... all the sigils have been completed. Now, I am gonna screenshot every single letter, because I presume they're gonna be helpful for that puzzle we saw in room 46, okay? Maybe for that order we need, okay? Let's start from here. 8 realms in 8 months. Okay, let me screenshot it. Boom, boom, boom. I need another space on my document. It's lagging a little. Let's put them here. Okay. Let's put them here in the corner. No, actually, no. Let's put them here. This is a nice empty space. Okay. Black Bridge. Then. Did you already find the room 8? I think no. I think no. Nah, no. Room 8 is still missing. I have no idea where to find it. For now. For now. Today we're gonna do so many things. Today we're gonna commit to everything. If we find a puzzle, we try to solve it. Okay? Then. Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Screenshot it. Go back on the document. Boom. Then. Listen, eventually we're gonna understand how to access room 8, okay? There are not even, I presume there are not even that many rooms remaining. Like, look, in the other rooms we already have 8. In the phone floor plans we have 8. In the studio additions we have 8. In the bedrooms we have 8. Shops, all the other rooms are already present in the directory. And the achievement says that we're missing like 4 rooms total, if I recall correctly. Now, you. Dermot and Cursed mode. Maybe I'm not gonna do on-stream Dermot and Cursed mode though, because those are just some little challenges, and I think it's much more interesting to see the puzzles in this moment. I am more interested to see the puzzles. Maybe one day I'm gonna do them, but not on stream. I'm more interested in the puzzles right now. I am much more interested in the puzzles. Unless those modes unlock some other stuff, but we will see. We will see. Then, Araya. There. How much more space do we have? Do we need to maybe move them all up above? Just a little bit. Yeah, maybe it's better. Maybe it's better. Okay. Araya is here. Then there is Korarika. This fucking game. So cool. Since we're here, we can open the room to the Antichamber, because we need to go to the Antichamber today. And also we can draft a lot of blue rooms in rank 8 to get more memos. Boom. I don't know if it's the correct moment to say it, but did you enjoy the series of blueprints? Like, sometimes I was scared of dragging it on for too long, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Like, for the channel maybe it's worse because I wanted to bring some other series, but I'm loving it so much. I'm loving it so much. Really enjoying it myself. Nice. There we go. Even that one, we are missing only 2 more. Oh boy. The third best content on this channel. No. It's the best content on this channel, shut up. No, okay, how precise. There we go, that's Vera Shores. Perfect. And then there is new ones. Well, I'm just joining, and I can tell I'm going to go back and watch all the VODs to catch up. Oh, nice, Tiffany, appreciate that. Hope you're gonna enjoy them. New ones! Perfect. All the letters are with us. Now, almost 1 hour, I think. Yeah, 1 hour, no, like almost an hour after beginning playing, we can start playing blueprints, you know? We can start entering in the house, we can start drafting the rooms. Let's go. I'm already feeling nostalgic. Very fun and great to watch some of these puzzles. You're very clever. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't say clever to describe myself. Even the chat humbled me multiple times during the series. You have no idea how many times the chat went like, how did he not see that up until now? How was he not able to understand this? How was he not able to do this? And they are right sometimes. But I'm gonna keep saying shut the fuck up because it's my way of playing, okay? Now. Also, if we have the chance, let's try to draft the shrine into also... Okay, I also wanted to go back in there later, to go back and check on some stuff, because there are some photos I want to double check, and even that entrance to the metro. But... that's for later, that's for later. Do we start with the keycard? We don't have the keycard, unfortunately. Whatever. My organized master document. Yeah, it's a disorganized organization. Like, on that document, I spread a lot of information in different parts of it, and sometimes I even forget where is most of the stuff, but it works in the long run. Okay, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get some ivory dice from the house, and then we go outside trying to draft for the shrine, okay? I wonder if the allowance we just gathered works right now or starts tomorrow? Works right now. Perfect. 79. Okay. After almost a month of not playing. Oh. I have been missing so much drafting! Let's go. Oh boy. Dining room. We take the lunchbox. Perfect. Now, if I want some ivory dice, and I also want to preserve some blue rooms for the last ranks, I could try to rush the last ranks, remembering that there can be a greenhouse. No, not a greenhouse. I don't remember how is it called. The one where you can change the rarity of the rooms. Whatever, we didn't find it. Library, so we can start booking in a new clue again. There we go. A new clue. Marion Marigold. Perfect. From here we may draft to the bookstore, but we don't really care about it. Closed exhibit, wine cellar, maybe a good source of gems early on. Closed exhibit, we already checked it last time. There wasn't much else, but for sure there is gonna be a secret. It may contain security doors. It does contain security doors. I would preserve the secret passage for later. Let's go for the wine cellar. Now, I wonder what happens if you enter into the... I wonder what happens if you enter into the secret passage. I mean, what would happen? The library is closed and nothing else. Now, dining room. Ooh, we unlocked the planetarium last time. It's conservatory that changes rarity, right? Conservatory that changes rarity. I would go for planetarium, honestly. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. If we want to see some other constellations, we're gonna need to call it a day in here. We permanently added 1 chest to the conservatory. We did it by having the telescope instead of this room, if I recall correctly, right? Which is crazy. Okay. Conference room, chamber of mirrors. Unfortunately, nothing that goes above. I'm gonna pick the conference room just to be able to... Or I could preserve the conference room, hoping to draft it in the 8th rank. Even the aquarium is a blue room. Let's go for conference. Conference early on is better, probably. So everything that gets spread comes in here already. The aquarium would just be maybe 1 item, but not for sure, and it's random regardless. Corridor to go into the East Wing Hall. This mansion is not looking that great in this moment. Let's see. East Wing Hall. No, okay, observatory. There is the Geist bedroom, which would be some dice for us, but that would be at the end and would mean losing the game. Before continuing, let's draft to the last corner. Hallway, storeroom, workshop to maybe get a sledgehammer. Or broken lever, I appreciate that. Remember, we need to open the Antichamber today. Locksmith, break room, boudoir. Boudoir is a gem plus the dice to get the shrine. Good. That's part 1 of my idea for the treasure trove. Perfect. Is the volume of the game okay? I mean, right now there is not really any sound going on, but can you hear it? At least the step. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Okay. Observatory. What do we have? Ah, right. There is this bastard. But we know the inkwell is not the last one, for sure. We know the inkwell is not the last one. East Wing Hall. Fantastic. It's alright. Perfect. East Wing Hall. So we can develop further. I'm gonna try to gain an entire line of rooms that go to the left. And maybe, if I can, some rooms that go above. No, I don't want to redraw. If I redraw, I lose my stars. I need stars for what I want to try to accomplish. Battery. Welcome to this data. Battery. Hallway that goes below. Mechanarium is pointless right now. Security costs a gem, but it may contain an item. Unfortunately, we are not doing what I wanted to do. Let's go for security. Item? No. Hey! I thought I saw a keycard on the table, but I don't even think a keycard can spawn in there. Whatever. Pantry, Chamber of Mirrors. I would go for Pantry, so we can try to maybe get a room with multiple exits and develop to the left. There is an apple. I'm gonna leave it there in case there is the laboratory with a good experiment. Hallway. I don't remember this area in Silksong. What is going on? After the release of Silksong in all of my streams, everyone talks about Silksong. Okay, I can kind of understand maybe why, but did you all like agree with each other to do that? Like I only hear Silksong stuff in my streams at this point. Let's go above. We don't have keys for now, which is extremely bad. We need something like the breakfast nook, maybe. Veranda, Mount Holy Gift Shop. Breakfast nook. Even though the breakfast nook is a blue room, I would go Mount Holy Gift Shop because it develops further to above and to the left. So I may get some other rooms that give me keys. There is the casino. There is commissary. And there is Geist bedroom for more revolves. Commissary, it's at dead end. But everything is at dead end. Let's go, commissary. Welcome to Gongo. Ah, not a key, whatever. Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask. We can remove all the items from the item pool. Easy. Mwah. Welcome, Valorkin. With the metal detector, we may find a key somewhere. Laundry? Laundry! Laundry would give us all the keys we need. Or then, to develop further, since we still don't have a key card. I maybe think I'm gonna go for the... No. We need keys. We need keys. Okay, unfortunately, we don't have the incredible laundry. We only have this one. It says swap keys and gems. Gems and money. Keys and money. Well, we are never gonna be stuck again in this game. Oh boy. Okay, 44 keys. We are rich. Okay. I don't remember which room I already have a blue memo for, unfortunately, because I did not write in the document and I did not take notes from my streams. So, unfortunately, no, we're gonna have to gamble. Okay. Now that we have the keys, we can go back. And I think I can also try to gamba for the shrine. I think I can also try to gamba for the shrine to try to get the treasure trove in there. We still need to get the treasure trove in the estate, but that's a problem for later. I mean, since we are in here because I took the wrong direction, we may as well just try to continue and maybe access the garage to exit. Wait, there is a problem. We need money to open the... to make the shrine work. I mean, later we can go back to the laundry and reconvert the keys. Garage, breakfast nook, Geist bedroom. Garage in here means never seeing what's in the other room. Never. We already checked the blue memo of the garage, so it's not that big of a deal. The problem is I wanted to check more rooms, and if I waste my dice right now, I may not have them for later when I need them. I also want to preserve the breakfast nook for the rank 8. Okay, whatever, let's go for garage, because we already checked the memo from the garage. Tick, tick, tick. I don't have the garage key, unfortunately. For now. And there is no power, we didn't get the utility room. Let's continue. Okay, Great Hall. Seems pretty good. There is a lever for the Antichamber, and we need to enter into the Antichamber today. Before opening all the doors, I'm gonna try to maybe get the room that opens all the doors of the hallways. Maybe. Even though there may be some gems. Did I miss something? No, we're just trying to reach the Antichamber right now. Plus, maybe getting the treasure trove in the estate, and checking more blue rooms. In the 8th rank. There it is. The Antichamber is opened. The road to room 46 is opened. Now, we just need to reach it. Oh boy. Oh boy. At this point I could just... my metal detector is capturing something from here. Metal detector... money! It's gonna be useful later when I need to reconvert my keys. Okay. To continue further, we go here. Clock Tower, Electric Eel Aquarium. Chamber of Chamber of Mirrors is game over. Clock Tower is game over. Electric Eel Aquarium prevents access to the foundation, but develops further. And it's a power source, so we may be lucky with some extra stuff later. My compass is curiosity. We're gonna draft more easily rooms that want to go forward above. Another key, because we are missing keys in this moment. Yeah. We're missing a... Cloister of Draxus, my beloved. If only this was not a corner. Laboratory. The laboratory... energy was useful for the laboratory puzzle, but we already solved the laboratory puzzle. We can just draft the laboratory because why not? Or... I could do the Geist bedroom for some extra rerolls. Because if I draft the laboratory, I end up with 1 gem. Or we go Draxus for the dead end and 4 dice. A bit low on steps. No. 34 steps is never gonna be low. Working closet. Those are our dice. That's our gem we just spent. Muffin. Salt shaker increases it. And... aha, another key. Okay. Not that great. Oh, let me open these. Old shoe. Coins. We cannot get gems right now, right? We need the empowered shovel, if I recall correctly. Old shoe. I really love Draxus. That's so cool. Look at him. Did I see... I saw my cursor changing for a second. Did you see that? Draxus is our bro. I saw my cursor changing for a second to some other... almost as if there was something we could interact with. Can you recheck the stream? You are crazy. Ah, okay, so I just envisioned it. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Good, another coin. Drawing room. Very good. We lose 1 gem, but we maybe gain the gem right now by rerolling. First on the corner. Lost and found. West Wing Hall. Storeroom. That's our gem. Unfortunately, we keep getting useless keys. We may almost think about converting gems to keys in the laundry. And then coming back in here and picking up those 2 keys. How many steps would that require? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then coming back, it's another 10. That's 20 less steps for us. That's a lot of steps. No. I don't know if it's worth it to go back to the laundry room. I mean, if we don't do it right now, we are never gonna do it. No, let's not do it. Let's pick up the keys and that's it. Screw it. We already converted the treasure trove! Okay. The first part of the plan is here. There is also the armory. No, let's go for treasure trove. I need treasure trove. Okay. First of all, let's open these. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. But it's handmade. Like, it's handwritten. So it's true. The previous box contained a true statement. Is it this one? I don't have any other green memos in my... I don't have any other green memos in my list. Because when a red memo... red memos are lies. But if they are handwritten, they are truth. I think that's the true statement. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot it just in case. God fucking damn it. I chose the precise moment to stop going to the treasure trove because I had to go to Japan, right? Okay, let's put it there. Just because, why not? Okay. previous box contained a true statement. Let's collect our gold. Pa-pa-pa-pam. So they are procedural, they're not random, I guess, because unless maybe that is connected with the previous one. Because otherwise they wouldn't say it about just any previous memo, if you know what I mean. That single gem in our inventory is gonna be a problem. Thermoted quarters, how was Japan? There is an entire stream where we talk about it. Long story short, fantastic. Keys are not a problem. Rotunda! Rotunda! And there is the gallery! Guys, in the moment in which I click... No, wait! We can try to draft the gallery in the rank 8. So maybe, I don't know, the memo is gonna give us a hint about how to solve it. Maybe. Listen to my idea. Maybe the blue memo that we're gonna find in the gallery in rank 8 is a suggestion to complete it. Okay? Let's try. Fucking hate the gallery. Where... Aha! Okay. Now, 3, let's see if I remember how to do these. 3, 21, 10, 5, okay. 3, 2, 12, 21, 19. Yes! I still remember how to do this! Okay. Okay, silver key. Fucking operations. Casino, solarium, mechanarium. We have 1, 2, 3 mechanical rooms, 4, 5 with the mechanarium itself. Let's go mechanarium. Dinner is served. Okay. Now, we do have a good amount of rerolls. Let's try to get a blue room in rank 8. There is the study, there is the breakfast nook. Breakfast nook, by the way, connected to the antechamber, so I think we're gonna go for a breakfast nook. Honestly. Also because it gives us bacon and eggs. Okay. Bacon and eggs. Now, where is our memo? Ooh! Nice. That is rank 9. Let me... Okay. Counting hard. Okay, whatever. At least we spared an entire section where we try to search for a memo that doesn't exist. Okay, but in the mechanarium, we did not get any memos. But if I have to expect it, it's gonna be behind one of the doors, which we still don't have because we don't have enough mechanical rooms in here, right? There is another door. Ah! We can enter in room 46! It was all part of the plan, guys. It was all part of the plan, guys. You just don't understand. My brain is too large for you. Okay. Aha! On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numerical, the rest are each 2 numerals. We already have this memo, I think. Oh yeah, on the coat of arms. Okay, guys, is it a question? Is it an English expression to say the coat of arms? Or it's just like something I should take literally? The coat of arms. There we go. Basement key, we're not gonna need it probably. A coat of arms is an emblem of a family or order. Ah, okay, I think we already had this discussion. Okay, okay. Alright. Now, it's a term for crest. Okay, okay. The crown of the blueprints, the former ruby crown, okay, eh? Remember, the first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain one. Okay, I remember this one. Eight realms in 8 months. Okay. So, 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Okay, this has the vibes of the first letter of them all, you know, because it describes the purpose of the mission. There is the stamp of Orinda Aries, so I have an idea about what could be the first part. Yeah, come on, it's clear. Number 1... It's right over here. We have our map, by the way. We have our map on the right side. There. Orinda Aries, Arch Aries, Orinda Aries, which is also Fen Aries nowadays, Arch Aries, Eraya, Korarika, Mora Jai, Vera Shores, new ones. That's our full map. Remember. They say they're gonna go... Let me take notes on the letters. The road has taken me south. Okay. And theoretically, if that's what I think it means, south from Orinda Aries, there is Eraya. This is technically west from Orinda Aries, right? It's partially south, but like, if someone was asking me which one is south between Eraya and the new ones, I would say Eraya. Like, there is no way they're referring to Eraya in this to new ones in this moment. They're clearly referring to Eraya. So, number 1 is Orinda Aries. Number 2 is Eraya, which is here. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arayan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Love ya Yenna, Ayor Loon. Number 2 on Eraya. Now we don't have any indications about what's next, unfortunately. We don't have any indications, so I guess we're just gonna have to read all of them and try to understand where did they arrive from Eraya, I guess. Let me circle it to know that there is nothing in it. Okay. Let's read Fen Aries. I am actually writing this last postcard. Okay. Last postcard. Okay, we can read it later. Now... Wait, I circled the wrong one, by the way. Eraya is this one. Pam. Last postcard. So it's clear that's gonna be the last point of our trip. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. And it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway's tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Sinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. So they said they arrived in Arch Aries by sailing. I doubt they arrived from Eraya. I think it's more possible they arrived from Mora Jai or from the western part of the continent. Let's read the others. Let's read the others. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. Age is looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to apprentice the cold, to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Verra. Okay, so these happened at least after Verra, so not now. Let me underline. Coming from the sweltering shores of Verra. Okay, let's say this is Mora Jai. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Mora Jai last night, in good spirits. The people here all belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the jailer, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has the one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Doesn't really clarify anything else that could be useful for me. At least it says a short sea voyage. Okay, short sea voyage. Let's write down short sea voyage, but I don't know if that's really a hint. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Verra. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect of such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Verra, upon arriving, is led one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed guide and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. The weather here... Okay, so this is after Mora Jai. Nuance. By far my favorite realm I have visited during my trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just... Raylight, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy! Hello from Zurich! Oh, I was in Zurich, actually, as the exchange place for my trip to Japan. Water costs 5 fucking CHF. It's crazy. Thank you so much, buddy. Also, guys, we have new emojis for members. Let me remember. I'm gonna spam them in the chat. We have new emojis. If you sub, you can use all of these. Thank you so much, buddy. The Sootfield Streets. I play on Curse mode now, and it is so painful. Though it gets easier with time and beat and with the right upgrades. I can imagine. Curse mode seems a nightmare, especially at the beginning. Okay. The Sootfield Streets and the soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korarika and the beaches of Mora Jai. Okay, so we arrived in here after Korarika and Mora Jai. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of the red flags. Okay. And that's all the letters. So... let's try to understand. Let's write down. Orinda. Okay. Then Pen Aries, which is once again at the beginning, is last one, so 8. Landing has been cheaper than water. Okay. Then, Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. A few days of sailing. Doesn't really tell me anything else. For now, I'm gonna wait. Then, Eraya, disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arayan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. Suppose the anecdotes made this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. Even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Maybe that implies... Since it's not mentioning anything else, maybe that implies... I mean, we know Eraya is second, because in here it says there was a second Miss South. So yeah, 2 Eraya. 1 Orinda Aries, 2 Eraya. Then he arrived in Korarika from Verra. Verra... Korarika. Coming from the sweltering shores of Verra. He arrived in Korarika from Verra, okay. After a short sea voyage, he arrived in Mora Jai.
Stop donating, okay?
I don't know how to take that image. Mikael, thank you for the 200 sec, buddy! Hello from Sweden. I just want to say this, Ferrandanger, I love the videos. Thank you so much for the created them. Thank you so much, buddy, to you. I appreciate the support. I also do some other content if you're interested, by the way. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Okay. That short sea voyage... That short sea voyage doesn't really tell me much per se. Because I don't know how do distances on this map work, but if I were to try to understand what they mean with a short sea voyage, maybe it means that they arrived in Mora Jai from Korarika or from Verra. Maybe. Are there any other informations about time? Here... We arrived on the main island of Mora Jai last night in good spirits. The people here are belinger... Okay, no, there is nothing else. After a short sea voyage, doesn't give me any other information. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply... Okay. The weather here is much more severe than it was on Mora Jai. So, he arrived... Mora Jai... Verra. And he arrived in Nuance after Korarika and Mora Jai. For sure. Okay. So we have Orinda Aries, Eraya, Verra, Orinda Aries, Eraya, Mora Jai, Verra, Korarika, Nuance. What am I missing? Wait, Orinda Aries, Ben Aries, Archeries. Where the fuck do you arrive in Archeries? A few days of sailing. I don't see many informations about Archeries. Where does Archeries fit into the mix? Maybe because they don't mention it anywhere else. It was just right after Eraya, but it wouldn't make sense that after Eraya you go above and you go to Archeries. Like, if my idea was to have in sequence Mora Jai, Verra, Korarika, Nuance. If this was my idea, it says in Mora Jai, it says, after a short sea voyage we arrived to the main island of Mora Jai last night. But if Archeries was the next destination, Then to arrive to Mora Jai, that's not a short trip either in here or by going on the opposite way. Is there something I'm missing? Let me try again. 8 terminate months. Okay, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Okay, and that's clearly Eraya. Or in the Aries, Eraya. Eraya doesn't say anything else. I was a little disappointed that there hasn't been a drop of rain during my time here as Erayan, so However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside made this place feel different than home. No informations. Ah! Wait. I think I got it. Made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. They don't extend anymore, and he misses it, because he traversed that part without the railway tracks. Therefore, this sailing goes from Eraya to Aries. Aries is the third part of the trip. Okay. Aries is the third part of the trip. Then we're gonna have Mora Jai, Vera, Korarika, Nuance, and Aries. Wait, did we solve it? Did we solve it? Korarika? Is that it? Huh! Or in the Aries? Eraya? Aries, Mora Jai, Vera, okay. Aries. Mora Jai. Mora Jai, then... Sorry, I don't remember anymore. Vera, Korarika, Nuance. Vera. Korarika. Nuance? Aries. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin, Tillin's two children, Courtney Ferrin and Rygard Ferrin, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them, with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in the room and beside her grave, respectively. Wait, what? The diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson? The key? We have to go back to the catacombs, I think. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of four... Oh! Okay, we have the first ladder of the gallery thingies. Okay, that's important. That's important. That's extremely important. Come in here, buddy. You are the most important piece of advice I will ever get in this game. Okay. That's extremely important. No, sorry. No. Oops. Okay. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my... I wonder if... Okay. Shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. So, 1 year from his departure, the gallery will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. So I wonder if that's real, like if we actually take more than 1 year of days in the game to do this, if we just lose the gallery. Okay. As an English speaker, it was just impossible, lol. I am gonna try. Now we have 1 letter at least. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral, I mean, I did some rebuses when I was younger. I don't know the English name of those, we already discussed this, but in any case. To the Grand Capital of Araya, to the Grand Cathedral of Araya, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculptured in the likeness of the 8 Aeran angels. Orinda, Lydia, Rinna, Yoya, Doya, Veya, Mila, and Draxus. We're actually getting the actual name of the angels, okay? These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araya that same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which, for nearly a half-century, his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Fucking... They're playing with sounds again. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page, and provisions pertaining to that clause, shall be considered null, and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation. Under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Aries or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscript of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. The original manuscripts. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content, as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1999. Herbert S. Sinclair. Huh? Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aries of Trinsdale. Annie Finn Clark, Stationer, Threadington, Fen Aries. Satisfied of record 05131912. Okay, and and where are the original manuscripts? Hmm. 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 This little piece of work is not telling me all the truth. Hmm. Hmm. This little piece of paper is not telling me all the truth. What? Since there is already... I think the idea... He showed me a clear clue for the gallery right here, because he wanted to tell me that there are clues in this piece of paper. And I don't mean only that clue, I mean even other clues. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Also, by the way, remember that we have to go back to the catacombs because of this key that they mention in here. We're gonna screenshot the paper, absolutely. We're gonna screenshot the paper, absolutely. All the pages. Okay. Number 1. Let's... I don't have any more space. Oh, here. There is some space. Okay. Catacombs and the gallery are 2 priorities now. Maybe they're gonna give us some other hints. Maybe. Okay, there. This bastard of a game. Mm-hmm. 3. 4. Oh, I was expecting something else behind this part right here. I was expecting literally to finish the game, but I guess we are one step closer, probably. We are one step closer. Yeah, of course, the shrine. No, I'm saying only the new things we have to add to the stuff to do. The key and the gallery now is more doable, probably. Also, there is this thing. It's a certified copy. Property deed. It never ends. Okay. But we keep holding on. We keep holding on. Was there anything else in here? There is still this thing is. But unfortunately, no. I don't see anything else. Has it always been this No, probably it's just, it has always been like that. I'm just noticing it right now. Deed has a second page. Wait, what? Ah! Okay! Okay. Know all men by this presence, that Lord Arthur Clementine... I love that I try to speculate on gods, on connections, on languages. We decipher the entire languages, and then I don't realize that this document has a second page. Perfect. That Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orvay of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadows of the Holly Leafed Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries! There are no boundaries in this game. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep cracks, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orvay, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orvay, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark, in the grand year of Aries, 1912. Screenshot! Was almost forgetting. Okay. I only know Covenants from Dark Souls. It's a word! It's a Covenants! I also learned that word when I played Dark Souls, though. But mostly because I didn't know English when I played Dark Souls. So we have the basement key, the silver key we have. Silver key allowed us to create a room with many doors, right? A room with many doors. I want blue... This is 9th rank, so yeah, I do want a room with many doors. Chapel, dark room, gymnasium. We don't need gymnasium anymore, I guess. So we're gonna go for the chapel. Okay. Now. Aha! Okay. Good. From here we go to rank 8. Focus. We need blue rooms. Come on. Rotunda. No, we already had the rotunda in here, because it says there are 4 ways to rotate rooms. We already got the rotunda. We need... I mean, can I try something? Since I haven't talked about it before. I have an idea. Guys. Remind me something, guys. Does anyone remember if... Damn it, I guess I can check it... the armory. Does anyone remember if... I can check it. No, I cannot check it. It's not in the room directory. Is the... how the fuck is it called? Chamber of Mirrors requires to be opened from, how do you... We have to go on the opposite side of the Chamber of Mirrors you create to access the upper part of the room, right? Because I have a plan for the Chamber of Mirrors. You know what I mean? Like, you drafted the Chamber of Mirrors? Correct! Okay, so I have to go into the opposite part. Okay. Okay, we even have the self-igniting torch, we even have the knight's shield, which may be good for a red room, even though we already have the crown. And the morning star. Tomorrow morning gain 1 star. We need this. We need this. We need to get all the different ways to generate more stars, to be able to require the least amount of days possible to be able to trigger the possibly new constellation. Rampus room, bunker, Rampus room. We don't have any more gems. We don't have any more gems. No, I know I need several entrances. I was wondering where is the entrance which allows me to access the upper floor. And it's the one on, apparently it's the one on the opposite part. Let's go for normal key. I should have used the lockpicking, whatever. No, not whatever, I don't have enough gems. I wanted to try out something. Redraw. Now, lost and found. That's gonna be the thing we try out today. Wait, the Rampus room! Oh no, we already got the lore about Alzara in here. You have lost broken lever. Perfect. Hall pass. Yeah, when traveling you can get that. This one gets rid of a room, right? In any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and you have to put for 1 week. Yeah, we did found the blue memo in Rampus, the one that talks about Alzara. Chamber of Mirrors in the worst positioning possible. Redraw. We still have enough redraws to go for the shrine, probably. Archives. Since we didn't have anything else to do today, I wanted to check these. Ah, okay, it's just the... Cannot click, cannot interact. Door... Where do I even place these? I'm gonna place it near the other piece of information we got about the gallery, I guess. Just because I know there is new information, okay. Well, this seems a new clue. Okay. Well, our day's over, which means now try to create a connection to the foundation so we can exit from the house. Go to throne room. Perfect. Costs 0. Costs 0. Also, why did throne room got deleted? Didn't the crown delete only red rooms? I have only 2 rerolls for the shrine. Ah, because deleting changes your 3 rolls. Okay, it rerolls them. Okay, I didn't remember that part. Okay. Boiler, we can go to the foundation. From the foundation, we can go back home. Let's see if there is a turnip, maybe to gain a couple more steps. Coins. Crown reroll all, but does it say it? Okay, it doesn't... okay, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Yeah, it does say it. I'm just stupid. Brick. Ah, no, that's the one we just checked. Okay. Now we should have enough steps to go to the shrine, gain the power, and reach the treasure trove, probably. How do you reach the treasure trove from here? Drawing, aquarium... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 13 steps! Perfect. But we should still have enough. Yeah. How do you get the monk power? You need to offer a good amount of money. I don't know how many, but from what I saw last time, if you give a lot of money, you receive that power increased. Like, we offered like 20 coins one time, if I recall correctly, we got it for 3 days. We offered 40 coins another day, we got it for 5 days. So I think... It's night? Huh? I didn't know it would become night. No, I know time passes, but it's the first time I actually saw the sun going away. No, guys, I know time can pass. There was even a puzzle about it, but I wasn't expecting the fact that the sun would actually go away. Now someone is gonna say, well, you know, when time passes, the sun goes away. Okay, but we've never seen it. Okay. Schoolhouse, Hovel, and oh no. We're gonna have to redo a lot of days in the observatory and stuff, okay? Now... Let's offer all our money, I don't care. Let's offer all our money. If he likes them, then we are good. Confirm. Give me that power, give me that power. That's not what I wanted. Oh no, 5 days. Okay, it's gonna be useful to move... If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gem... What the fuck? Okay, we can still call it a day in the planetarium to gain 2 stars, or we could call it a day in the break room. Where is the break room? Do we have a break room? It's too far away. Let's call it a day in the planetarium. That doesn't sound like a great power. It's incredibly difficult to use it. Like having 5 different ranks with red rooms. It means you need to specifically play to do that, and I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not that difficult because you can have like stuff like the furnace to be more likely to draw red rooms. Let's call it a day in here. So we regain the stars we spent. And now what do? We need to check the... Okay, we still have some stuff to check. We need to check. I wonder if we can overwrite a shrine power by offering more money. We need to try. We need to check the catacombs again. We need to check more blue rooms in 8th rank. Is it random or less? More money? No, shut up! No backseating. I don't know if it's random. I thought it was related to money. Shh. Let's try to get more dices. I want to see if we can reset the power of the shrine. I never tried to reset the shrine. We're gonna make the list for blue rooms, no worries. Treasure trove. This early on, yeah, it's extra money that we're gonna leave there. It's 1 extra box to check. That we cannot open right now. But we can open later. Observatory. I need to regain my fucking stars. Let's go for the conference room. Conference room means if we make the catacombs effectively. But I'm gonna make the shrine. Boudoir, okay, we can go immediately and check the shrine. Or the catacombs. Ivory dies. 1 gem. We need a long stream for blueprints. we need to be able to maybe uncover some other secrets we need. That's why today we started earlier. Yeah, let's go immediately. Worst case, we can drop the catacomb, because there is supposedly that key near the tomb. So, we can try to check that out in case there is no shrine. Let's see. And in case we don't get either, we're just gonna try to reach rank 8 to get more blue memos. Toolshed, tomb. Should I go for tomb or do I gamble the shrine? No, let's go for tomb. Let's go for tomb. Oh, there are the dice, by the way. That's fantastic. We have to remember where the fuck was the tomb. I think it was... If I keep left... if I keep the left, I'm gonna find... Okay. No, that's not the correct tomb, I think. That's not the correct tomb. No, 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 no. No, we didn't open the mini safe. Was it here? Aha! Okay. Here is the piece of paper we still did not translate, by the way. We still did not translate that piece of paper. Here there are still those candles, which I don't know what to... Her ladyship room has the diary, I think. Okay. Okay, everything is coming together, it seems. And I think I remember something about Her Ladyship room being one of the rooms that needs to be in one of the wings to be drafted. I think. Which means we're gonna try to stack multiple dice, multiple rerolls, and then we try to go for it. Okay, okay, okay. We are getting more stuff. That fucking key. That fucking key has been there from the beginning and I didn't check it! Okay. Now. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Let's start from the right part. Let's start from the right side. We can collect the resources, get some more dice. Geist bedroom, it's 6 more rerolls, so we can already go to the left side. Okay. Pam pam. Already? Aha! Idiot, I thought it was gonna take all the forward dice at the same time. Electric aquarium, break room, which is gonna be useful later. Wouldn't it entering the room directly tell you that? No, it doesn't. And okay, tucked quietly away in the west wing. Okay, west wing specifically. Okay, yeah, okay. It's still... we found it on a piece of paper in any case, but okay, okay. This was in the directory. Commissary. One, 6, 12. 10 minus 20, 0, 1. Minus 1. Minus 10. 1, 1. Okay. Aha! Oh, key card. That's perfect. What are you playing? The best indie game of 2025, apart from Clever Obscure. Mechanarium, corridor, vestibule. Corridor. The pool, boiler room, Mount Holly gift shop. Mount Holly to try to move to the left. We even have the den to move forward, but at this point let's use the Mount Holly gift shop. We can create a workshop maybe going to the left, so we also gain some tools. Or a great hall, or a breakfast nook. Great hall. Wait, we don't have any keys. Locked. Whoops. We need keys. Secret passage, library, spare veranda. Let's go for secret passage. What do we create that is gonna give us some keys? The key to the bedroom. I mean, there is one bedroom which would give us some keys. Let's go. I mean, did we check we didn't check the item pool of the commissary. Let's try to make a gold room, because maybe it's gonna be the key room. No. Please. Fuck. Metal detector. Metal detector. Okay, okay. We can save these. We can save these. Let's buy all the gems, because money, it's basically a formality. Okay. Okay. Back to the den. Back to the den. Remembering that the conference room is gonna contain a lot of money from the dens we create. Imagine creating the Cloister of Draxus right now. Cloister of Draxus would go crazy. Okay, then. Chapel, the Armory, Library. The Armory may contain the Morning Star. The Armory may contain... That's it. I don't want to consume my money. My rerolls. I need them for Her Ladyship Chamber. Let's go for these. Armory. Torch, Morning Star, Knight's Shield. I'm gonna buy the Knight's Shield. Later we could buy the Morning Star. Ah, screw it. Okay, there is already some money, but we don't need it right now. We can leave it there, in case we find the laundry. Hallway, it's at the end. Workshop, it's basically at the end. Mechanarium would go left. Mechanarium would go left. And if we need keys, I'm gonna go for the Mechanarium to try to go further. Ah, the Mechanarium doesn't count itself. Fuck. I thought the Mechanarium counted itself. Perfect. We have the key card, so we can go from the foundation. We have the key card, so we can go from the foundation. Yeah. Isn't there a random key on the table? Imagine. Okay. I like what I am seeing right now, guys. I think this is perfect. This one single key is gonna save us. Now, let's go back to the secret passage and let's try to draft the key room. Okay? Is that an orange? Oh, it's an orange. Okay. Clever Obscure is a double A game. Okay, but for the Game Awards, are they gonna use the double A nomination for Clever Obscure Best Game or the indie game? Because I don't know legitimately how does that work. I thought they were gonna just put them into the indie. Electric Eel, Showroom, Laundry Room. No, I need keys. Locksmith! Perfect. 3 keys? 6 keys. Good. Now... I could open other doors, I don't care. I just want Her Ladyship Chamber. Come on. Dining room. Dining room goes... Ah, perfect. Dining room goes left and above. I mean, at this point, let's develop above. Let's see how many rooms we can create which face on the left. Passageway, pantry. Passageway because we have gems to spend, in any case. Why that over laundry? Because in laundry I would have to lose all my money, and if I want to use the laundry multiple times, I need to go back to the treasure trove, etc. I don't have that many steps. I only care about Her Ladyship Chamber in this run. I don't care about anything else. Is this the 8th rank? 3, 6? No, 7. Hallway? Perfect. Perfect, now we can start opening our little rooms to the left. First one is probably gonna be done without using rerolls, so in the worst case we just choose a room which goes below. Freezer, I think we're gonna go with West Wing Hall, so we can also develop further above afterwards. Okay, and we can also have another room there. Good. Oh, wait, metal detector. Metal detector. Aha, okay. Now, this is rank 6, by the way. We have to wait for rank 8. Now, the freezer does not store stars, only money and gem. Now. We have 1, 2, 3 possible rooms to use our rerolls into. Please. 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 Servants' quarters, freezer, closed exhibit. Come on! There is still our lucky purse that we created to remove the coin purse and the foot rabbit thingy from the estate. Only one more reroll. Fuck it. Okay. I mean, it's one more star. Let's look at the positives. It's one more star. Aha! Diamondus Major, a key, the 50% off. We have a couple more attempts. Without rerolls. We have a couple more attempts. Vault Nurse Station. Ugh. Let's go Nurse Station. Let's go Vault. The chamber doesn't want to be found today, apparently. Okay, we remade our money at least, so if we get the kitchen or something, we can restore our steps. At this point, let's go rank 8. Let's go rank 8 while trying to create more rooms which face the left wing. Okay. Rotunda, for example, faces it. Even archives, even wait. Let's go wait room, fuck it, okay? Screw it. What was that? Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember. There is a security door, but we have the key card. Ah! We could use it. Yeah. Attic, furnace, parlor. Let me Knight's Shield the furnace. Wait, I'm not even gonna use the... I'm not even gonna create the furnace. I'm gonna create the attic. Why did I do that? Parlor goes below. Right. Let's... I mean, at this point, let's create the furnace. Attic. Probably next week, Vice. Next week. Probably. More rerolls. More rerolls. Not to underestimate that. Shovel. Compass. And that's gonna be it. This is rank 8, so if we get blue rooms, they have to be prioritized. Breakfast Nook, for example, it's a blue room. There we go. Drin, there is the dimmer. Where are you hiding the memo? Where is my memo? Tell me. Where did you hide it? Huh? Ah, no. Okay. I don't see it. For now. It's just a matter of time. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. The rook is the tower. Okay, it's the... I don't know the English name, it's the Arrocco, I think it's called. Okay, thanks Sherlock, wow, genius. Telling me chess rules. There we go. I mean, technically... Castelling. In Italian it's Arrocco. Okay. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. I'm gonna circle this one, huh? I'm gonna circle. This seems interesting. Okay. That was a good blue room. What else do we get? Shame. I don't think I've ever obtained the Chamber of Mirrors in rank 8. Honestly. Let's see. Where is the map? Where did you hide the memo? I need more space. I need more space to understand what's going on. Here? Okay, security observatory. Security goes above and below, but we lose access to the right part of the map. Observatory goes into the Chamber of Mirrors, and we lose. Redraw. I love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors again. This opens that. Our steps are going low. There is a key on the table. I don't see any memo, though, in this room. Before going... I see the metal detector, by the way. I'm just trying to find more blue rooms. Wait room. Lose half of your steps. Perfect. Closed exhibit. We have the key card. It's perfect. That's the crown. There is the stuff we already read. There is a Mora Jai box. Yellow, 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 yellow. Red turns the black into... red turns the black into red. Ah, no, that's orange. That's not yellow. So if I think I understand. Ah, okay. I have to place them in a way so that after I start converting all the orange into red, they are all ready. If I do this one gets converted, this one gets converted, this one gets converted, and then we lose. If I do this one gets converted, this one gets converted. Okay, I think this one is correct. Pam, 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 pam. No, 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 no. Okay. Give me my allowance. Nice. Okay. Good. These little boxes have no secrets for me. Blue room. Rotunda, we already used it. Walking closet, I think we already used the walking... No! We used the normal bedroom closet. I think. Walking closet. The master of boxes, I'm so good. Where are you hiding? You cannot escape from me forever. Behind this, no. You cannot escape forever. I'm gonna find you in the middle of the coats. No. Behind that, no. Let's check every part one by one, okay? Okay, in this part right here, there is nothing. In this part right here, nothing.
This part... Nothing. Mm-hmm. You are tired. You have seen nothing. Oh. No, hey. No. No, nothing in there. Okay. Ah, there. Her Ladyship Clara Epson was laid to rest on the 11th of June 1983. Okay, that's just lore, I presume, unless we need the... Unless we need the data, the date for something. I went to school. Ah, you went to school. Yeah, I see, I see. Alright, school's restarted today. Breakfast nook, morning room. Breakfast nook just to try to get another room above. Yeah. Din, I don't even care about the key, the steps, because the run is almost over. The day is almost over. Storeroom. I think we already went to the storeroom. Let me try again. Study code check. Code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Wait. Okay, that's interesting. So if I wanted, I could, when I find the code check, retrieve the item, check it in again, so next day I could have a chance to find it more if I need it. Okay. That's important, that's important. Those are extra informations. Let me... Boom. Good. Call it a day. We didn't get the shrine, unfortunately, because I didn't have physically steps to go back. And we could have tried with the tomb in any case. We didn't find the Her Ladyship chamber, but it means we can try again next day. Bum 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 bim boom. Day 98. Actually, wait, I think I do have the Ladyship chamber piece of paper somewhere in here. Like the thingy which explains that the Ladyship chamber is in special parts. There it is. East wing only, west wing only. Her Ladyship chamber from south facing door. Ah! Her Ladyship chamber from south facing doors. Wait. But I was already trying to go from south. I spent 10 rerolls from south facing doors to try to get the Her Ladyship chamber. And I got nothing. Okay, boudoir, 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 boudoir. We can get an early shrine or an early tomb to try to go again for Her Ladyship chamber. I mean, we still have the blessing of the general, and I need to see... We just had no luck. I spent 10 rerolls! How many rerolls do I need to spend? Maybe I should go for a Cloister of Draxus. Okay. Okay. Plan is either the shrine or the tomb right now. Either the shrine or the tomb. Why are we looking for a Ladyship chamber? Because we got the key, the diary. Hovel, trading post, schoolhouse. Nah. You know what I need. You know what I need. Tomb. Okay, today we go to Her Ladyship chamber. Good. Dice. Dice, 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 dice. Perfect. More chances for Her Ladyship. That's the normal tomb. And this is the premium tomb. There. Okay. Give me the key. There it is. Diary key. Ladyship appears only after redrawing 40,000 times. I mean, we got it fairly commonly whenever we... like, I remember multiple times of seeing her ladyship chamber when I drafted in those specific conditions. Now that I know the conditions, of course. So, maybe it's not that unfair as a draft rate. But, let's see. I'm gonna be missing this game when it's over. But for now, let's focus. Let's go to the entrance hall. Forward. Commissary, break room, pantry. Commissary for some early items. Maybe there are gems, maybe there are keys, maybe there are sledgehammer. Okay. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. And then a couple of gems. Just to start the day fantastically. Another gem. Okay. Good. Electrical aquarium, conference room, library to go above. A list of secrets. It's all in here. No, they're on the document, but like I don't have to bring them up. Gallery! We should have maybe waited for rank 8. But it's time to go for the gallery. 5 ladders, 6 ladders, 7 ladders, 8 ladders. They are all different, which means it's gonna be clear which one is the starting ladder of which. T, P, R, R. T is the shortest one. T is the shortest one. So we go here. T. Then, let me recount. 6, 7, 8. Okay. P and R seems of the same length. Give me a second. They are the same. They are the same length. Sinclair? What the fuck are you doing? Sinclair? Maybe they are in order of length. So P is for the 6th ladder. Different ladders have different No! No! I have an idea. Do you see here, the parenthesis goes inside of the comma, okay? But in here, the parenthesis is far before the comma. So maybe it's because here it's less letters, but to make the bar appear longer is because they made the bar slightly closer to the comma. I don't know. I'm trying to gaslight myself, okay? So it's gonna be T P R R. T is already placed. P is gonna be here. And then we put R and R. R and R. Jesus Christ. I need to understand how to take advantage of the hint of the puzzle. Oh. Okay. Now, art lesson. If you look at this picture, what do you see? So, it says thick. There is handcuffs, a hand. Remember guys, we already went through these. These pictures may be with red herrings. And in particular, even in rebus, the Italian name for this kind of puzzles where from an image you need to understand a word, having some letters as a hint, etc. We need to think in the 4th dimension. 5 letter. What are the available letters for tr, tl, tk, to, ta, th, thick, and there is an H. Wait a second. It cannot be that simple. Nah. There is no way it's that simple. No. There is no way it's that simple. No. We are missing something. Guys, can we do this puzzle later when the gallery is gonna be in rank 8 and so we get a hint? Probably. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't want to deal with this puzzle. It's making me very scared. No. It's making me feel so anxious. Let's go break room. Let's go to make the her ladyship. No. That puzzle was born in hell. Whoever created that puzzle needs to be unpaid and unemployed forever, probably. 11. That symbol is... Okay, yeah, that symbol is to go to the closest decimal, etc. 10, 60, 100, 5, 20, 7, 6, 10. Hey. Ah, no, that's the wrong symbol. Okay, 5... 20 is 6.9 something, which is 7. Okay. I didn't think I would see Prop run away from a puzzle. That puzzle is a bastard! I don't understand. How are you supposed to think to make that puzzle work? Yeah, I can do it later. There is all the time in the world. No one is rushing at us. No one would rush at us, right? It's so simple. Dining room. Dining room, it's a good position. Okay. So... let's try again. Vault, veranda, mailroom, greenhouse, breakfast nook, Montoli gift shop. Come on! Okay, there is the workshop. From the workshop, we can keep drafting below us. But we don't have any more dice. So I'm gonna wait until we get the dice. Yeah. You have a year to figure it out. No, today is the last stream of Blueprints, I already told you. Today, I am gonna focus so much. Today is gonna be so long, you can be assured. Today, we finish the game, I don't care. Utility closet, drafting studio. Drafting studio is already over. Foyer. 3/4 of my messages don't come through. What happened? Hey. Aha! Okay. Armory goes above. We have the boudoir to check the other rooms. Armory goes above. We can take the Morning Star that we don't have. Yes. Storeroom, veranda, utility closet. Veranda costs 2 gems, but I guess it's the only way to proceed. Super having issues again. Do you know, actually, Super Virtual even talked about it on a video. Do you know the new problem of YouTube with the restricted function which may prevent some videos from appearing? I tried that function on my channel. Supposedly, all my Digimon videos disappeared. Void Stranger video disappeared. In the last 8 months, all the videos I made disappeared with that function. But I don't understand YouTube. Workshop to get an item. There we go. Because apparently, from what I understood, it's an AI that picks which video shouldn't be appearing. From what I understood, I'm not sure, I may be saying gibberish. You lost and found or utility closet? I would say lost and found. Do we get the 2 rare items despite that? We do! Oh. Okay. That's crazy. That's incredibly powerful. Observatory, Mechanarium, Pantry. We already have 1, 2 gears. Mechanarium is the only way to proceed. Mechanarium could contain security doors. I'm gonna go Mechanarium. Also, let me check. This is the little angel. Let me check these. Okay, there is nothing important. There is nothing important. Ooh, double procedure. Locked. Locked. So bad. This is gonna be a problem. I was expecting to kind of be able to, you know, proceed and we get more rerolls for our plan. I guess I should... I cannot proceed from the dining room because it's locked. I can proceed from the boudoir and from the entrance hall. I can proceed from the boudoir and the entrance hall. Okay, oh, hey. Yeah, here there is a new clue, but it's not time. I don't even have the magnifying glass. Okay. The kennel, study, den. In the worst case, we can still go to the left, even though I want more attempts for the ladyship chamber. Casino, storeroom, guys' bedroom! Yes? Okay. A lot of rerolls for me. Come on, this day needs to be useful for something. Let's go back to the workshop. No way I filtered messages like, hello. Were you here when we played Uma Musume on stream? Do you know that in that game you cannot literally write Tata in the name of a deck of cards because supposedly Tata in Spanish means booby? Never be surprised about what can YouTuber do or not do. Her ladyship! Okay. I don't have the magnifying glass, but it's still the ladyship chamber. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and the length of my sleep in each room, together we may come up to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep. For my sleep of late. As of late. I presume it's as of late or something. Okay. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I wrote the following morning. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Huh? What? I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Dearest diary, that part seems important. Does it mean if I call it a day in here? Let me screenshot it. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender the room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests observe, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me, of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thought of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Okay. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. Okay, Am I gonna gently ask if I can sleep there? Or am I gonna sneak in without telling them? Okay. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible. About half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So if you sleep in here, half the steps, but you start with 1 dice? My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture, so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain in my neck or back. I slept more sturdy, more soundly. We slept more soundly than I have in weeks. And I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours, the best in many months. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay, let me write that down. Like, let me screenshot it. Yeah, soundly is the word. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence to town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that the day I shall return. That one day I shall return, Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. How couldn't I think about it? How could have I not thought about it? What happens if you create a second antechamber? Well, we can call it a day in here, in any case. That's all I wanted to do. We may try to get an observatory or something. We have no keys though, it's over. Because the other door above is locked. Yeah, call it a day. If we call it a day in here, let me see. If we call it a day in here... 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Let me see, we have 47 stars in the sky. Let's see if they become 48. Let's see if they become 48. See if I understood how does that work. Let me see. How could have I not thought about drafting the antechamber in the outer room? Dum bum. Dun. 49. Ah, because we had the morning star also. We had the morning star. So yeah. And we have 60 steps. Usually we have 70, right? I think usually we have 70. Thank you, Her Ladyship, for all the beautiful informations. Now I will never need that room ever again. So now we can stick again to our plan of using the shrine. We can stick again to our plan. Break room, library, break room very early on. That's good, so there are more benefits we can get by sleeping in, by calling it a day in certain rooms. 16? 8? No. 16? Ah, okay. 20? Okay, I think I got it. 20 minus 18 to 16. Oh, this fucking puzzle. West Wing Goal, corridor, West Wing Goal. Break room can have as many tricks as they want. I'm gonna solve all of them. Dining room, library, dining room. Now we want more dice. We're really just devolving into just getting the shrine over and over again in the outside room, plus getting some other blue rooms in here. We already got the breakfast nook thingy, so we may go for boudoir to get the dice. Big brain, I love the new emojis. Okay. Well, let's wait before making the shrine. Because maybe we're not gonna be able to do it even with 2 dice. I'm gonna wait until we have more. Pantry to get rid of a useless... useless non-multi-exit room. Come back to Fanger. Shut up! God damn it. Guys, Fanger is over. I don't have anything else to say about that game. I've already moved on 8 months ago. Then... Now... Observatory for the extra star. Okay, we're back to 50. Ah, I hate this bastard. Ruins so much my constellations. Okay. Montoli gift shop. Commissary could be good. I mean, we could get some key. We didn't take the allowance. We didn't take the allowance. We did not take the allowance. I didn't fucking take the allowance. Okay. Let's go back at the entrance. There are gems, okay. Let's go back at the entrance. We try to draft the shrine and then we take the allowance. It was all a plan because now I can take the allowance and I have a lot of money for the shrine in case it appears. Okay. I also want to check something, by the way. Do you remember that thing we did read about the rook? This thingy right here. No, not that one. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Like, for anyone who doesn't play chess, what the rook and the king can do is basically to change positions. Basically, like there is more to it. Like technically, it would be like. The rook moves one step like in the tile next to the king, and the king moves on the opposite side, etc. But in general, yeah, that's defined as shrine as exchanging places. Yeah, in English is castling. Yeah, castling. We could even take again this thing. No. Can I take back gold? No. Okay, now we know it. Now we know if you take back the gold, you get cursed. Now we know it. So we have to always wait every time there is a new blessing. Since we're in here, let's try to get some blue rooms in the 8th rank, then we call it a day, and then we're gonna call it a day immediately. I'm not gonna waste my time because of this fucking shrine. No, if that mechanic is purely random, then I really hope it's not actually random, and then there is a fixed amount of money for a fixed amount of rewards that you can get, because otherwise I would hate it. To have to rely on that randomness, because, you know, relying on the rewards it's one thing, because, okay, you can... gain ivory dice, you can get the inkwell from the observatory to get more revolts, etc. I think... To me, there is no other way to influence that. So in case there is something else, that mechanic is purely random, then I don't like it. Getting curse is faster than waiting for a blessing to expire. Yeah, but you have to wait until the next day. Like, you know... Unless you can take the money back immediately. Mechanarium to go left. I guess we will not go left. I guess we will not go left to the foundation. I guess we're gonna continue forward. It's becoming a problem to draft blue rooms. Come on. I'm losing all my items. Archived furnace wait room. I lost all my gems. I lost all my keys, and there is a keycard door. Perfect. Call it a day. No. I'm not gonna play with the curse on. No. I am not gonna play with the curse on, okay? No. At least now we know you can get cursed. And that doesn't get rid of the blessing, like it gets substituted by the curse. Day 100, by the way. Dum bum. Call it a day again. Fuck the shrine. Okay. What do you say in the Call it a day room? Abandoned project. You didn't draft anything. Perfect. Now. We need a rank 8 gallery. Rank 8 gallery. Pam pam. Pam pam. Only 265 days left to solve the art room. Damn it! I'm so close at the end. Damn it! Only 265 more days. Part of it is 3 gems, but I'm gonna take the breakfast nook. These are more valuable. I can't wait until we get like some extra power to gain permanently more keys at the beginning, if they exist. Then allowance. Morning room, library, break room that goes into a possible conservatory, morning room that goes into more development for the facility, library which allows me to book the a new clue again, to have it tomorrow maybe, and maybe being able to read it again and maybe understanding some more about the puzzles. Wine cellar. Observatory is good, but wine cellar is at the end, and we need the gems. We need the gems. The pool, Geist bedroom, hallway. The pool is good because there are the lockers. I still don't have the sledgehammer, but we can rely either on the night room or on a commissary for it. Boudoir, corridor. Corridors, we can make more dead ends from below. Commissary! Let's go! Let's go! Gems, sledgehammer, okay. I'm not gonna lament about the gems. Let's buy everything, the running shoes, perfect. The commissary is basically an instant supply of resources. Locksmith, to get even more resources with the keys. And then we can fully dedicate the rest of the day to do what we want. 3 keys, 3 keys. Lockpick kit. And then we wait. A good freezer wouldn't be so bad now, huh? A freezer wouldn't be so bad. Car keys? Which means more items, possibly. There. Morning room, West Wing Hall. Morning room. There is an item usually in here. Aha! Shovel! The pair of swimming trunks. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Wow. Digging a hole in the morning room. Perfect. Foyer, veranda, pantry. Foyer plays the long game in case we find the Great Hall. I guess. Where is the door? Oh, thank you. I couldn't find it by myself. Secret passage. Dining room to expand a little. We are going on in a straight direction. Launch box. Wait, we're already on rank 5. Okay, there it is. Lockpicking didn't work. Passageway freezer. No, let's try at this point. Let's try to get the blue rooms. Let's try to get the blue rooms. It's going better than I expected. Observatory, boiler room, workshop. Have we ever had the? No, we already had the observatory in the rank 8, if I recall correctly. Classroom, code check, Mount Holly gift shop. Now, we can't have another passageway, but something like the Chamber of Mirrors in this positioning wouldn't be that bad. Conference room, perfect. The foundation plus room above. Now, we do not have any dice for rerolls. Ballroom. Ballroom. I don't know if we got the ballroom already. Let's try to get the ballroom. Drin, dinner is ready. Where is your memo? Is that the memo? No. No, that's not the memo. Goodbye, gems. Yeah, but we can always recharge them whenever we want. I wonder if the mirror part of this room is gonna be useful. Thank you for keeping track of the room as I open, Kite. I still need to find the memo. I still need to find the memo in any case. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Thank you for giving me this important lore, which is surely gonna come in handy in a puzzle. Thank you so much, buddy. There it is. Boom. Okay. From the gift shop left side we can continue. And we can go back to the ballroom to recreate our gems. Parlor, utility closet, throne room. The throne room. Fantastic. This also gives us another access to the antechamber above, so we can get the crown maybe if we want to. If we get another lever that opens another one of the doors, of course. Maybe the one from the ballroom. Which is in the secret garden and somewhere else, I don't remember. First, below. Observatory. For the star, more than anything. Inkwell. A giant star. North Star, gain 1 money. Okay. Okay. Back in the ballroom for going back to 2 gems. Yes. We have a lot of steps, so we can take our time for these. We can take our sweet time. Garage. Freezer. I cannot remember for... I don't remember if we already got anything from the freezer. But if there is something in the freezer, probably it's gonna be in the other room that you access by burning down a wall. Which means maybe it's better if I don't try to go in there right now. I go for the garage that offers the car keys, maybe, or the pantry that unlocks another blue room. Because if I lock myself right now, it's over. Trophy room, we already did it. Mail room? I don't remember, but it's gonna be a good room in any case. Ah, we already did this one. It's there. Yeah, we already did this one. Nah, nothing important. Call it a day? Ah no, we can proceed from the foundation. If it's not security locked. And it's not. Perfect. Music room. Bedroom. Music room, and then we go back to the ballroom. Boom. Bam, bam. Yeah, we got even pantry. No, it's not I think, I know. We got pantry and mail already. Secret garden. Karaoke stream for 200,000 sub. No. No. You don't want to hear me sing. Servants' quarters. Hallway. Hallway. Come on, buddy. Give me some good rooms. Ah, I said good rooms. Geist bedroom to try to get the shrine outside. Maybe. Not looking good, honestly. Like, we don't have the treasure trove. We don't have the access to the Antichamber for now. And we can't get it unless we get the secret... Oh no, wait, the secret garden opens the... We can access the Antichamber, actually. So if we get the shrine and we get the correct power, we can try to call it a day in there and see what happens with a second Antichamber. Utility closet, pump room. What I want to do is to get the treasure trove right now. So I'm gonna go pump room because it expands the facility further. Who the fuck placed a security door in fucking rank 5? Security. I could open the security doors, I think. Laundry room. Furnace. Trust me, this is gonna work. Boudoir. Gain the dice. Gain a gem. Sauna. No, I need to go for the treasure trove. In case there is the shrine, I need to go for the treasure trove. The Raxus. So the shrine is basically guaranteed now. Nice. Okay, more money to give to that bastard. More money to give to that bastard. Nothing of interest. Bunker room. Chamber of mirrors, but unfortunately everything else is locked, so it's kinda pointless. Bunker room because sometimes it contains some money or gems or gems. And then... Vault to get some money to give to the shrine. Okay. Good. Do I even have enough, I mean, even if I get the shrine lasts for several days, in case I get the correct power, so I can just get it, and in the worst case I call it a day, and it's gonna work next time. In the worst case. Hey! If we have an aquarium, this gives more. Whatever, let's have dinner in any case. Not gonna be that important. Nice. Good shit. Okay, guys. Let's pray together that there is gonna be the correct power from the shrine. The power where when we call it a day, we get that room in the outer room, okay? Please. 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 Okay. Getting the shrine is basically guaranteed. Come on, we have 11 dice. Okay. Now... Please! I'm gonna offer as much as I can. Okay. Yes! Yes! Okay! Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Okay. Now, let's try to draft the treasure trove. First of all, how many days? 6! 6! Say! 6 days! We have 6, including today. We have basically 5 more chances to try to draft the Antichamber, the treasure trove, and then we can even do some tests with some other stuff. Okay. Now, treasure trove. Drawing room, storeroom. I don't know if you're gonna be that lucky. We have a lot of rerolls, at least, but I don't know if there are any special conditions for the treasure trove. We're just gonna have to be lucky. Kitchen, study, bedroom. Let's redraw. Working closet. Come on. The armory. We can go to the armory, actually. The armory may contain the mace. There is the morning star. We don't have money, but it's in there in case we need it. Laundry. Chapel parlor, East Wing Hall. Sauna kennel. Planetarium, if you call it a day in here, gain 2 stars. That's okay. Treasure trove! Yes! Okay. So we gain the money. We're gonna call it a day inside of here. Let me use a key. Let's check another memo. Come on. 2 realms have the same color banner. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, baby. Everything is aligning together. First, the treasure trove. Tomorrow, the Antichamber. Let's see if my plan works. And the day after that, the world! Of course. Okay. Day 102. Dun dun. Dun dun. Let's see. I don't remember if it's guaranteed to draw in the first draw you do in the outside room, the room you slept into. So before going in there, I'm gonna get a dice. I'm gonna get a couple of dice, okay? Because I don't remember. The rowing room at the beginning. Oh, that's cute. We may get a conservatorium. A conservatory. Right. Laundry, break room. Laundry? This early on? In this economy? And we have in the other room the treasure trove? Sure. Okay, but later. Montoli gift shop. It's a double development, but we only need the one to the right, so no. Workshop, break room. Break room gives us a key. Workshop gives us an item. Break room allows more development to the right. Now, do your worst. 4, 16. 13, 31, 30. Minus 15, 15. 20. Minus 2, 18, divided by 9, 2, 16. Because it's, at the point it's 2, square, 4, square, 16. Okay. Come on. Dice. Vault! I don't have enough gems, unfortunately. Dining room to develop further, because I don't really have any other choice. Otherwise, the entire development to the right would be kinda broken. Electric Eel Aquarium, study, spare veranda. Electric Eel Aquarium may contain a good item. I'm gonna go for spare veranda, mostly because I'm just searching for some dice, and I need to preserve my gems in case there is something good. Any item? Any item whatsoever? No. Boudoir! There it is! Okay. Let's go in the outside room and let's see what's in the treasure trove. I presume I'm gonna need a key to open the thingy, so let's wait until we get a key. We can go to the laundry! We can go to the laundry right now. And there is gonna be more money in the treasure trove, so I can use it to then convert into gems. So today's gonna be fantastic. I'm so excited! Come on! Okay. Bam. Money to keys. Just a discrete number of keys, honestly. Just 71. God damn it. Let's go. Between the allowance and treasure trove, Simon has achieved the true rich kid status. Yeah, surely not from getting as a heritage an entire fucking mansion, multiple properties. No. It's the allowance that... It's the allowance that gave the rich kid status. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Boom! Treasure trove! Let's go! There is the symbol of Orinda Aries. Still, we may not be able to open it right now, but I was correct. This is the true treasure of the treasure trove. We need a special key for it, huh? A key connected to the symbol of Orinda Aries, maybe? Well, we have other stuff to do, such as the Antichamber in the outer room. I still didn't forget. The 71 keys can go all up my butt one after the other. Useless. Ah, we got the mail package, by the way. Brass compass, magnifying glass, gems. Oh, magnifying glass. If we go to the library, we may be able to examine again a new clue in that case that I've been waiting for up until now. Library security conference room? No, actually. No. But I don't even want to use the rerolls, so I'm gonna go for a conference room just because I don't want anything else. I mean, think about it. Treasure trove means more money. So still. Chamber of Mirrors. Seems a good positioning for the Chamber of Mirrors. And we still have to try to get more blue rooms into rank 8. Workshop. God, this game keeps putting more secrets over the secrets, over the secrets, over the secrets, over the secrets. Mount Olive gift shop. Breakfast nook, break room. Hey, I feel like I need one more key, you know? Yeah, I need a key. Let's go for breakfast nook. That's very important. There we go, fantastic. Yeah, and also we get bacon and eggs, just because why not? Okay. Rampus storeroom, West Wing Hall. Pantry, guys, bedroom, pantry to develop. I see the vision. Electrical aquarium. So we can regain those rooms we lost in the middle. Ah, the Chamber of Mirrors! Whatever. We only need to access the above part. The part above, which requires only coming from the opposite way, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's only these. It's fine. There was nothing else we needed in the Chamber of Mirrors, only to check these duplicates of rooms. There is the veranda. We already have many rooms that only go forward. I don't even know if I need one more. And another parlor. No. I'm fine. 3 verandas. No. We are fine. I already have 2 workshops. We don't need a veranda. One more veranda? No. What we need is a way to room to the Antichamber, not to room 46. To the Antichamber. Okay, now that I have enough money, I could convert it all to gems, I think. 10 Antichambers. Boiler room, rotunda. Fantastic rotunda placement. Yeah, let's go to the laundry room before it's too late. Because now I think it's one of the last times where we can still go back in a decent time. With a decent amount of steps. Later we cannot anymore. All the way to the middle. There we go. Gems. Here comes the money. Gems to money. Now, if we had like a freezer or something, No, I don't have multiple casinos, unfortunately. You made me reinstall blueprints. Ah. I'm so happy when games like these relight the passion. And you start just playing again just because, you know what, I could do a run of these. I have that feeling a lot for a game like Dark Souls. There have been several times during the day or during the course of the months where I'm just like, you know what, let's just turn on Dark Souls, let's do a quick run. Do you have a game like that, guys? Like a game where sometimes you're just, you know what, let's reinstall the game or let's reopen the game, let's do another run, let's relax, let's have some fun. And not only Dark Souls, of course, even stuff like Isaac, even Noita. Balatro. You know, I brought Balatro with me on the journey to Japan, but I played more Vampire Survivors rather than Balatro, I guess because I was new to Vampire Survivors, so I enjoyed it more, maybe. I do ugly speedruns. What is ugly? I don't know that game. Is it a... You can find it on Steam. Jump King. I need to play Jump King one day. I need to play Jump King, it's on my list. Veranda. We are almost at rank 8. We are almost at rank 8. Vampire Survivors? Oh, really? I'm currently playing Vampire Survivors. Like, I play it on phone when I'm on the toilet. It's been some of the longest sessions I've ever had on the toilet. Some of the longest ones in my life. And I love it so much. Hey! Ah, okay, I thought I already crafted these. Ah, no, we don't have money. I could play Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Ah, well, cute, cute. I find it a little bit more difficult to replay games that are, like, story-driven. Mostly because I start to get bored when I have to go through the same linear, procedural type of quests, you know what I mean? Whereas with games like Noita or Dark Souls, you can just choose your own style, mostly. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Didn't know you were constipated? I'm not constipated. Oh god, I got it now. Fuck off. Corridor, because it's gonna be opened. It's not gonna be a security door, therefore. And we are almost at rank 8. Still no sign of a single room for which we can get access to the Antichamber. Worst case, we use the foundation to go below, to go to the other lever that opens the... No, we don't need the other lever, actually. We only need the lever which opens the our side of the Antichamber, not the other side. Depending from what I choose, I lock one side. And I don't have that many steps. Did I check the memo for the den? Din is ready. Did I check the memo for the den? Uh-oh. This could be long, because I have a feeling we already checked these in the past. And that I just don't remember, because I remember in particular this chimney right here. Let's give a look. Let's give a look. Ah, that's another clock. Ah, that was another way to keep track of time for the clock tower puzzle. Probably. Hey! Huh? Ah! The scene associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Sloth? The scene associated with this room? The scene. The fuck are you talking about? The scene. Void Stranger, hello. Freezer! That would be the beefiest freezer of my life! But I want to try to open the door to the Antichamber! No. Today we are calling it a day in the Antichamber, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Gymnasium. We enter and lose 2 steps, but we have 1 access to the Antichamber and a continuation of the exploration. Void Stranger has a lot of numbers going up for sure. No, I need stars. Give it, we can lose one day, okay? We can lose one day. Where do we call it a day, though? We don't need the laundry. We don't need... We don't need the laundry. There is also another thing I want to try with the outer room, actually. But we don't have the room I want to call it a day into today. I'm not gonna spoil it just to keep the suspense. Let's call it a day in the freezer. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let's call it a day in the freezer, okay? Hey, why my cursor disappeared from the screen? From the game itself? Whatever. Let's call it a day in the freezer itself. So, tomorrow, after we do our juicy things and we access the Antichamber, etc., we could even open the freezer, so we freeze our stuff, and then we call it a day in the Antichamber. Antichamber? And then there is that other room I want to call it a day into. Because I have a plan. And then we also need to check the library for a new clue. Mail room, break room, store room. Baldur's Gate 2? Isn't that game, like, incredibly freaking long? Really? 18, 81, 100. No, we don't have 100. 18, 81. Uh-oh. Unless it's 18, 22. Okay. Okay. 12. 21, 20, 25, 30. Divided by 10, 3. No. So it's 12, 17, 71, 70, divided by 10, 7. No. So it's not that. No. How does that work? Let's try to reverse engineer it. Wait. If in here I first do the outside and then the inside, even in here I first do the outside, 12 becomes 10. In the opposite order, it's 0, 1. Then plus 5, it's 6. 6, opposite it's 60. No. How the fuck? 17 would be 22. No. $12, 21, 20, 25, 52, 50. I am stupid! Okay. Okay. It was doable one way or the other. 4 is 16, 71, 16, 61, minus 20, 41, minus 10, 31, okay, 1. Okay, they're starting to become very... I am soon gonna need a PhD for doing this kind of stuff. Commissary, Pentry, Commissary because it's very good. No, Mechanarium, Pentry to go on the left side. Gallery Pollo. We see if we reach rank 8 and we get a gallery. The armory is good. The armory is very good. The armory is incredibly good. Let's go. Do we get a hatchet? No. But we can buy the Knight's Shield. We can buy the Knight's Shield. We can buy the Morning Star to have access to it immediately. Hey. We don't have money because I didn't take the allowance. Whatever. Give me 1 second. Laundry. We don't need laundry, guys. Bedroom. To gain a minor amount of revolves already. Boop. How many axes have you used? I used like 3 if I recall correctly. I removed the trophy room, the throne room, the rotunda, and I think I stopped there. Removing rotunda, generally a fantastic idea. I'm gonna say it to myself. Removing a rotunda cost was fantastic. Rotunda is so good if it's a zero cost room. Okay. Okay, we bought everything. Now, remember, outside there is the freezer. And we have the torch, so we may try to burn everything down. But that would even lock our money and gems. So first we're gonna try to reach the Antichamber. See ya, Maltukan, thank you for coming. Maybe once you wake up I'm gonna still be here. Bye-bye, buddy. Then. Conservatory. Antichamber. Conservatory. Boudoir, that's some extra rolls. Also, in like 30 minutes, I think I'm gonna go for a second in the other room to take my dinner. Cause, yeah, this is gonna be a very long stream. We're gonna eat together, guys. You happy? Observatory, conference room, immediately, come on. Money. Boom. Commissary, greenhouse. Commissary. Where could the lever we need be? We could find the random Great Hall, we could find the gym. Oh wow, a lot of stuff to replenish steps. Observatory, which means more stars. 1 step closer to our goal of seeing what is this constellation they were talking about. There we go. Inkwell plus Diamondus Minor. Okay. Getting the telescope would also be fantastic, but Cloister of Draxus. Cloister of Draxus means dead ends, but also means revolves. I'm gonna go to the dining room to get dinner, exactly. Locksmith. I may go to the locksmith just to get the keys that I need, since the keys don't get transposed with the freezer. Unfortunately. Thank you, Draxus. My man, Draxus. Those are gonna be enough, probably. Ah, there is a key card. I don't want to take that side, though. I want to access the foundation from below, because from the foundation we can go back to the beginning. And we're gonna need it in case we need to fast travel between the antechamber and the outside room and do some other stuff, etc. Planetarium. There is gonna be a trunk in here. No, workshop. Let's try to gamble for some good items. Battery. Okay, can we make something already? No. Battery plus magnifying glass is nothing, okay. We have sledgehammer, magnifying glass, and sledgehammer and battery pack, but we don't have the broken lever. So we're fine. Treasure trove! But no. We need to go above. Have you seen the blue memo in the breakfast nook? I did. And I already have an idea about what it may imply, but I want to do it later, not right now. Because right now we're focusing on these. Breakfast nook, talking about the breakfast nook. Mechanarium? Reroll. I want to guarantee the arrival to the foundation. Reroll again, what is this? Locker room. Okay, that's a good beginning. Corridor or locker room? Corridor would give a lot of keys to the conference room. I'm gonna go corridor. Perfect, now let's go to the conference to collect our loot. Keys. Aha. Nice. There is even still the note we found in the locker room that I still don't know what to do with it. The 6 or 0. I'm not even gonna open those. I just want to reach the foundation. Okay, the foundation has been reached. And there is the broken lever. Now we just need one way to open the antechamber. It doesn't matter which. We need one way to open it. Showroom, corridor, chamber of mirrors. For Jesus Christ. Okay, from Draxus it's already opened. No, it's not rank 8. If we want to make the chamber of mirrors, it's gonna be rank 8. Showroom would sell some items, but we don't have any money for the items. Let's go corridor. Or reroll. The rowing room, it's bad. Dining room, it's bad. Lost and found could remove from us our precious items, but let's try regardless. I could have used the night. I did not use the night. No, I'm not gonna enter in there. Those items are not even that good. Those items kinda suck. Courtyard. Courtyard, there is a metal detector. Casino, planetarium, breakfast nook. Rotunda! Okay, Rotunda is dining room maybe. No, Rotunda can go even above. So in case the room we get for the antechamber is above, is there still the music puzzle to solve? Music? No! Music has been solved a million years ago. Here we have to secure a room that goes above. In case that's the room we open off the antechamber. Throne room goes above. Let's make the throne room. It's not blue, so we have to give up on the possible memo. But... let me... I can rotate to it. I cannot rotate the throne room. I could rotate the library, but I think I already checked the... Let's get the library. Hello, a new clue for the 1 millionth time. I do have the magnifying glass, I could check it later. Where is the blue memo of the library? Because I am pretty sure I already checked it, but let's double check. Library? Where was your blue memo? Let's start from a corner. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Okay. That's extremely situational, and I will probably never use it, but that's interesting to know. I'm gonna circle because it's one of the most useful ones. Because the others kinda sucked. Later we're gonna reread a new clue, because I have an idea even for that. Now... Don't cheat me! Let's rotate again. Don't cheat me. Morning room, terrace coat check. Morning room develops below, gives us possibly an item. Possibly an item? No. Ah, yes. Blind Pollo moment. Therapy room is extra gems, we don't care. We are usually swimming in money. And... an attic. Or patio. Nah, attic. We may get the telescope, and with the telescope there is some extra stars for the observatory. Pam, break the trunk. What do you have? Keycard! There was a security locked door in Draxus, but I think I already opened it from the other side. No, I actually didn't. I closed that door to Draxus. Okay, whatever, we got a keycard. That's still very good. Now, we need a door that enters into the antechamber to the left. None of these, even though we could rotate the parlor probably, but I'm gonna reroll. Casino. Oh, closed exhibit. Closed exhibit. Perfect. Now we just need an entrance into the antechamber. Jesus fucking Christ. Utility closet. Gymnasium off. Dark room doesn't matter because it's gonna change accordingly automatically. Boom. Boom. We have an entire left side of the estate, accessible only by the courtyard, where we can try to get an access to the antechamber. And for sure it's gonna work, right guys? For sure it's gonna work. There is no way we fail our access into the antechamber right now. Am I right, guys? Please. Security treasure trove, Mount Holly gift shop. I like this positioning of the Mount Holly gift shop. It goes above, and it goes to the left. Let's first try to get the West Wing Hall. Music room, West Wing Hall, perfect. Novropolo plan failed ever. I don't understand the irony in there, I guess. Okay, ooh, that's beautiful. If you have a boiler room, plus 10 steps. For now, I can wait. I'm gonna take the lunchbox on the other hand. More steps restored already, because I already reached rank 5. Showroom, Her Ladyship Chamber, I hate you. I hate you, I'm gonna go for the storeroom, I'm gonna go for the showroom. What would we have in here? The Moon Pendant, it's not terrible, huh? I have 20 coins after all. Music room, bedroom, corridor. Bedroom restores some steps, we may get some other synergy or something similar. Electrical aquarium, chamber of mirrors, hallway. Ding. Wow, I'm gonna surely need all these gems. Secret passage, clock tower, corridor. Maybe it's time to do it right now. It's time to spoil the secret I was saying before about... You see, the other thing I wanted to try out is... Is there a secret passage in the outer room? Now. Tomorrow, the Antichamber. Tomorrow. We have time. Tomorrow. Security. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to create the garage. Because from the garage, it's an insta way out. Bam. Garage. Open it, because we have the utility room. Tomorrow the Antichamber, okay? Our tables are turning. What I'm doing right now, I'm gonna go for the freezer, so I can freeze in place my money and gems. And tomorrow we can start freshly. We have 4 days of shrine. So very soon it's gonna be 3. Boom. Freezer. Since we're here, let me also try to see something. What is all this stuff I can gather from here? 2 gems. They do get added. 48. Do they get added? Let me double check. I already opened that. Okay, yeah, there is the Prism key. Bam. What else can I unfreeze? Huh? I can close it back, okay. Is there anything else that I can unfreeze? Not those. Nothing. That's it? Really? Okay. Yeah, seems mostly over. Okay, so you gain basically a couple of gems, a couple of keys, in a desperate attempt to do something, I presume. But why the gems? Why would you place gems in here? If you know very well that gems get frozen. That's the thing we already read a couple of streams ago. Okay, no, there is nothing else we can unfreeze. Yeah, seems over. Okay. Well, we froze our gems and money. Let's go back to the secret passage. You know what would be cool? If you could draft the garage from outside, like creating an entry point into the manor from outside, but I guess that would be a little too powerful to decide in which rank you want to enter the mansion. But I mean, maybe that could be like a power for a very late game or something. Such as where we are, for example. Because I would love to be able to do that. Okay, where is the secret passage? Down there. Well, let's call it a day. Maybe it's a day wasted, but I wasn't finding really any entrance to the Antichamber. I'm being kinda unlucky, okay? I'm also kind of trying to rush because I'm excited and I want to see what happens if I call it a day in the Antichamber. But at least we discovered the special chest in the treasure trove, for which we're gonna need a special key, presumably. We still have the rook thing to do, and now we can check what happens with the secret passage. Pam pam. What if I reach the laundry? Nah, whatever. What if I reach the laundry, my butt? Okay. Secret passage time. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It's a secret passage after all. Boom. No. Wait, it works? It's gonna go into a wall. Or maybe, depending from what we pick, something different happens. How are we feeling, guys? What's your favorite color? Can I pick this one? No. What's your favorite color, guys? Orange, green, pink, red, or yellow? Because I think I want to try to take red. Okay. Rudies. Whatever. What if it depends from the room we pick? What if it depends from the room we pick? Whatever the case, we wasted one day. Damn it! Nah. Okay. Let's go back to our main plan. Antichamber. Security, guy's bedroom, workshop, security. Broken lever, early on? No. Unfortunately, no. Whatever. Kitchen, planetarium, or storeroom? No, it's too early for the kitchen. Let's make a couple of keys. While waiting for the laundry. While waiting for the laundry, as if we're gonna get it. Now that I need the laundry, I'm never gonna get it. Passageway, library, break room. Ah, we're not in the corner. Okay, sure. Passageway in that case. Observatory, my beloved. I love the observatory so much. Yes, times have changed from the past. Don't forget to eat. Eventually. For now, I have stuff to do. Demondus Minor. Perfect. Electric Hill Aquarium, Boudoir, Corridor. Corridor. I'm gonna keep the aquarium for later, it's a big room. With a lot of exits. Veranda, commissary, or the gift shop? Commissary. Come on, give me keys. Give me keys. There are running shoes, which are not bad. Sledgehammer. And I think I can not buy gems in this moment. I don't really need them. Come on, let's be... I'm rich. Guest bedroom, boiler room. Boiler room that goes only above and right? Sure. Dark room, chapel. The lever was in the training room, if I recall correctly. Bam. Car keys. But we're not gonna go for the car, for the garage today. Cause we don't need to go back to the entrance. Ah, the foundation... No, I'm gonna withdraw. Brother. Oh, thank you. One room to the left. So difficult. Okay. Garage, coat chair. Okay, I guess No, let's redraw. I am wasting stars, but... that was terrible. Electric aquarium. Into West Wing Hall. Or music room, it gives keys. We already got the memo from the music room. Secret garden, okay. Secret garden can open the antechamber. One step closer. One step closer. Home. Go check pantry, workshop, workshop. Come on, we just need to access the left side of the mansion. Go to the left side, go to the left, go to the left. Classroom! Or Great Hall. Great Hall opens the antechamber as well. No, but the... 1 million IQ. 1 fucking million IQ. Ah, this is the lever from the foundation. Wow, that was the smartest play I have ever done in my life, guys. Can you recall a smartest play than this one? Except when I use maybe the bat in the lab. Everything is closed. Let's go back to the boiler room then. This one's closed as well. Many? Wait, what do you mean many? I'm not that bad of a player, come on. What do you mean many? Okay, let's do this. Let's activate. Boom. Darkroom archives. Dining room allows me to continue. I need keys right now. Darkroom. Don't care. I can kinda recognize where is the furnace. That could be the furnace. I'm gonna go for this one. Laboratory. Oh, let's see if there is an experiment we can do. It's been a while since we did an experiment. Let's see. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for each always. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. When you draft a hallway from a hallway. When you draft a shop room. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Because of course we need way more allowance than we already have. Wait room is an opening of the antechamber. Nice. Getting cooked by Luca. They didn't mention any possible case of me playing bad, so I didn't get cooked by anyone. I'm so good at the game. Laundry, we can convert money to keys. And there is also there is... With this much allowance, maybe I would be able to see what's the next constellation. I would remain with 53 allowance, which is still a lot, eh? It's still a lot. No. No. Let's stick to the plan. Keys for money. I remember laughing wholeheartedly, but not the specifics. If you don't know the specifics, it's just a Mandela effect. I didn't do anything. I am the best player in the world. No. Too easy to be like, ah, no, I don't remember, I forgot, Pam pam. Okay. It's time to go back. Wait, we have 15 steps remaining. There is even an option to change. Ah! They never arrived! Ah. Hi!
Hello.
Hello! Thank you! Bye-bye. Alright. We got salad cake, I don't know the English name, and blueberries. Bon appetit. We're gonna eat while we play, because for now it's just very passive. We're gonna reach the Antichamber. Dinner when we have 15 steps, exactly. Focus. Oh, allowance. Boudoir. Boudoir. Focus, because even if we have the possibility to reach the Antichamber, we don't have that many steps. We don't. Treasure trove permanently boosts the money, gives us money to use the laundry. Laundry is very close, and there is an option to convert gems into steps. Wow, I never thought I would have actually used that. Oh, let's open these, by the way. It's another memo. This one's important. Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. Okay. So if it was true, it would be false. So yeah. Boxes containing... boxes marked with moon contain false statements. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, sleeping mask. Paradox. No. In this game, that paradox stops at it's false. Like, if there is something like that in this game, then you assume it's false. That's how it has been worked all the way until now, so I think it's gonna be the same case even now. A shoe shrine. My eyes. What? Oh, it's still 12 gems, all things considered. I would have never thought I would have used that. God damn it. We could craft something else. Gem requirement, this is the furnace. This is the furnace. Oh, hey. More rerolls, we may try to get another drawing room in the drafting pool. So, we're gonna gain more allowance. And now we proceed. Then foundation, Great Hall. I guess we enter the foundation and then we try to reach the end from there. Or we go back to the Great Hall because we have 79 keys. And the door below of the Antichamber is opened. Mm-mm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see if her ladyship said that for some good reason or no. I wonder if we're gonna have to draft it, or if it's gonna be in there by default. There is a door. And I wonder if we're gonna have to open the doors of these. Wait, really? It's identical? Uh-huh. There is not a pile of rocks. There are effectively the doors. I need to try something. What if I click the lever to go forward? Yeah, it's not what the original note said, the so close yet far away. It says something about going under, going below, deep down, or something similar. Well, we know where is the first lever. We do know where is the first lever. And no worries, because if this lever opens the other antechamber and not the current one, we know where there is another lever, right? In the throne room. We are not gonna finish this day without discovering something. I have this feeling. Today we're gonna discover something. We're getting closer and closer. Eventually, we're gonna hit a wall unsurmountable. But for now, we proceed! The lever has been opened. Outer room antechamber. My cheeks are hurting from smiling. Room 46 outside for Easy under 1 hour trophy. I think it's 1 hour from when the save file is created. There would be no reason to make it 1 hour in general. Like, I think the idea is to either complete it in 1 day or complete it in 1 hour. Because like in 1 hour you could stick multiple days, you know what I mean? But in 1 day, you need to be careful about doing everything. Let's see. Okay. Dinner's over. Focus. Another shrine? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. What? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the... Is that a... Well, we know there is a crown in the game we can find. The blue crown in room 46. And we know there is a throne room. Need to zoom in there. I need a magnifying glass. I need a magnifying glass. Also, I need to open the lateral doors. No. Okay, I think we got a route to follow. So, if it is how I think it is, we need some other stuff to do something in the throne room. Remember when I told you I'm sure there's gonna be a puzzle in the throne room? I think we found the puzzle for the throne room. Heavy is the crown in room 46. Now we need to understand what about the scepter and the stone. Hallway, I need... focus. Okay, this is the best stream of blueprints ever. What about the stone? The stone. So close, yet so far away. So close, yet so far away. The stone. Maybe the stone is in the... Maybe the stone refers to some gem, and it's gonna be inside of the treasure chest in treasure trove. But then where is the scepter? We need to find a way to open that stupid chest in treasure trove. But I think for now, we hit a wall. I think in this sequence of events we did, we are at the end. Like, now, we need to find out other things. Like, I don't know where to proceed from this point. I think we can focus on the other stuff we have still unresolved. Gallery, the rook thingy, a new clue. I need to check some other stuff in the room accessible from the reservoir. So if I'm eating very quickly just to fully focus. Oh boy. Ready's the throne. I even have a little dessert. Ah, okay. A rice thingy with chocolate on it. Okay. My favorite fruit? Probably... banana. I love banana. What do we do? There is nothing I want to do, actually. And it may involve going back to the chessboard. So, this is the table we have. We need office, study, observatory. We don't have all the pieces, like all the rooms which are connected to the pieces. What I want to do, I want to try to see if this memo right here, the rook can perform a special move with another piece, is what I think it is. Which is, basically, we now take the rook. And then we take the king. In that way, we theoretically do the arrocco. Can you repeat me how is it said in English? I don't remember the name. Casting. That's the idea. In the meantime, we try to get more blue memos from blue rooms in rank 8. In the meantime, if I have the time, I'm gonna search for a new clue. In the meantime, we try to go back, we can always go back, to the room in the reservoir, because in there is some other stuff I want to check from the notes on the ground. Okay? We have a lot of goals, I'm so ready. How is castling in Italian? It's arrocco, arrocco. That's why I keep saying arrocco. Okay. Boo. Boo. Dining room, boudoir, library, library. No, today there is not a new clue. Hey, we got a treasure map. Today there is not a new clue. And rock we say in Spanish. Yeah, Rocco and rock is very similar. Library like Ruina. Yeah, Ruina is the only thing that has libraries in it. Library of Ruina invented libraries such as Claire Obscure invented France, exactly. Okay, conference room. Let's continue very quickly. Secret passage, boudoir. I need to go to the left. I think the best option is to take the secret passage, trying to reconnect to the left, probably. Cloister of Draxus. No, it would be the worst position possible, Cloister of Draxus in the middle. You're the first person let's playing the game that I've seen who knows what castling is. Really? I love chess. Like, I played with a friend from theater when we still have a theater company. I played with a friend in my theater company on chess. I'm very bad, but I like to play from time to time. Corridor, electrical aquarium, let's go to the left. My schizo board is still up. Why no one told me? Guys! Why no one told me? Alt-tabbers. Rampus room, boudoir, workshop. I am ordering food. Ah, so you have the time to write I am ordering food, but not the time to tell me, oh, your stupid schizo board is still up. Fuck off, Luca. Fuck off, Luca. Okay. Now... Locksmith, code check, boudoir. If we solve another puzzle, let's do a game. If we solve another puzzle, I'm gonna eat another one of these desserts, okay? They are more rice thingies with chocolate. Every time I solve a puzzle, I eat one. It's a little trophy for myself. Let's see. Passageway, study. That's one of the steps I need for what I want to do down there in the chess room. Now, and let's see if we can also figure out the gallery in this attempt. Today. On this very day. If we find the gallery on rank 8, we will not come out of the gallery without having finished it, okay? Without having finished it. Laboratory trophy room. Oh, gems. Money. Okay. Foyer, freezer, showroom. Foyer arrives already into the rank 7 and allows doors to be always unlocked. But I think I'm gonna go for a showroom. We can redraw using gems though, remember, eh? That's important. Let's do foyer. Observatory, Chamber of Mirrors. We already checked the observatory note. Has he discovered anything? Robotnik, you have no idea how many things we discovered today. You have no idea how many things we discovered today. And I'm not joking. Break room. Is there any notes in the break room we did not check? This one? Those were already there, though, I think. I have a remembrance of those being already there. Do you guys remember if those are already there by default, and so there is gonna be another one? Let's try to solve this in the meantime. 12, 4, 16... 20, 10, 25... They are there by default. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 10, 8, 4. Okay. Any memos? The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Thank you. I mean, I guess that was pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's not that important. It's not that important. But what's important is, from here, we can get the gallery. Horrible. Working closet, observatory. The electric eel aquarium, it's a blue room as well. No, gallery. Today, gallery. Planetarium, we already had planetarium in rank 8. Security gallery. Welcome to the next 5 hours of the stream. Okay. First, the blue memo. Imagine if the blue memo is inside of one of those little thingies, little chests there. Below benches? Maybe. No. Below bench? No. Below memo? This is a blue room, right? Yeah, and this is rank 8. What is going on here? Don't tell me the blue memos are hidden somewhere, like somewhere inaccessible. No, 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 no. Maybe the blue memo color gets confused with this blue glass, and they create a optical illusion which prevents me from seeing it. No, I don't see it. Come on, they are probably my only hint, other than the one we got from Sinclair himself, that I will ever get for this puzzle. So we need to put some effort and find them. Wait a second. Okay, for a second I thought they were gonna be hidden behind one of the ladders. That's not the case. Okay. Let's start drafting the new room, since we are in here. I'm not gonna leave this room, I just want to draft it, No worries. Office. Okay, that's also useful for later when I want to try to do this thingy with the chess pieces. The fucking... Maybe hidden in a corner of the paintings? No. What is going on? It's an empty room! Where do you hide a blue memo? It's a fucking empty room! No. I'm confident you can solve the 5-letter one with no trouble. The rest are pain! You know what's the real problem? I don't know, and don't tell me, I don't know if and when I input the correct name, if the game does something to make me understand I did. Or if I have to put all of them together at the same time correct to have a solution. Guys, I feel stupid. More stupid than usual. Like, it's an empty room. What the fuck? It's an empty room. Where do you place a blue memo? And why don't I see it? It's right here. Oh, thank you, Sasha. Hmm. Or are the devs too smart for us? Developers probably have an IQ of 1,000,000. Because I wouldn't be able to even think about half of the things they are doing. Okay, let's try to follow a procedure, okay? The room is divided between left and right. Let's first explore thoroughly the left side, then we move to the center, and then the right side, okay? Focus. Even looking at the painting itself, because maybe it's on the painting and we're not seeing it because I'm not focusing too much on the painting. Huh? Bye-bye. No, I don't see anything. No. No. No, I don't want a hint. I don't want a hint. Okay. On this left side, I am mostly sure that there is nothing. We didn't check this, though. Wait. No, I didn't try natto when I went to Japan, unfortunately. There was no time. But there was plenty of other fantastic food. Below the bench, there is nothing. Okay, this left side is useless. Center. No. 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 Center, nothing. Let's go on the right side. I don't see a blue memo on the painting. On this wall there seems to be nothing. This bench contains jack shit. Tab done. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Bench. No. So guys, you know what's the problem? I feel like I explored thoroughly every single corner of the room, and there is nothing! There is nothing! Come on! I swear to God, every minute I spend searching for this stupid blue memo, I lose 1 year of my life. Gonna die in a couple of minutes. This room is gonna be my tomb. Goodbye to Frapollo, goodbye to everything. Okay, chat. Let's play a hot warm game. Okay, guys? Let's play a hot warm game. Are you ready? And I'm talking to those that actually know the location. Warm? But... cold. Warmer? Warmer? Okay. Hot? The titles are synonyms. The titles are synonyms. Okay, a synonym is a word that means the same thing as another word. Okay, but there is a problem with this hint. The titles are synonyms. Of what? Synonyms of what? Between them, synonyms of the word portrayed, of what's portrayed in the picture itself, synonyms of your mother. What the fuck? Bread. This is clearly bread. Like, when you look at it, don't you think bread? So for anyone who is out of the loop, here there is written thick, okay? Thick. But the K is not thick. The K is thin. So the word becomes thin curve. Okay. That was kinda easy, okay, I gotta be honest. That was kinda easy. I gotta be honest. Now, let me go back to the other initial words that we discovered. We have PRR. P. P. Pavdan. Yeah, that's already correct. I don't need to change anything. So, okay, when you discover the correct word, there is something that happens. There is something that happens. That's cool. That's cool. So I can know when I am correct. Rafa. Okay, Pap done. No, let me remove those. They're gonna confuse me so much. Pape, P, Po, Poo. Okay. PH, PR. How many letters do you have? Pape, P, Po, Poo. Okay, they're gonna confuse me. Let's look. Ah, there is a P already. Okay. Let's try to see. There is a mirrored carriage. There is a P. There is a giant P. In the mirrored version, there is not a P. On the carriage, there is a hydrant, I think it's the name, a tomato, a rose, and a stop sign. The only thing missing from the mirror image is the P. And the first letter of the word is a P. Welcome, Filippone. The first letter of the word, the first letter of the word is a P. There is... Let me do something, sorry, I need to move these slightly. Okay. On... How do you call the thingy that contains the apple, the rose, the hydrant? In English, how do you call that? Cart? No. It's a trolley? Okay. Wagon, trolley, okay. Let's leave this for later. Let's focus on this one, actually. It's so cool they gave you a little bench to sit on, metaphorically, to look at the picture. Okay. P... V, L, R, N, T, S... Ah, no. It's even impossible to try to, try random options because there are just too many different letters. A synonym. Pussy wagon, yeah, that's the answer we would wanted it to be. At least, you know, having completed one of them and seeing that there is a little difference than before gives me a little hope. Okay. So, let's repeat again. If we keep talking, I am sure eventually the solution is gonna arrive to us, you know, because when you talk, usually thoughts get formed. So, there are two carriages, there are two wagons, and they are seemingly mirrored. They are mirrored, and they are identical, except for one difference, which is the giant P. Which is the giant P. They are perfectly identical, apart for the P. Perfectly identical. A mirror, a reflection, a... doppelganger, sosia. I don't know if sosia is even used in English, but that's what it is. A copy. A copy. A copy. The people on the left say anything. It's the name of the portrait that appears as we create it. But Paldan is the one we wrote. We only figured out one of them. This one is a nightmare. Is there anything helpful on the tag? No, there is nothing. The only thing we know is that supposedly the first letter is a P, because it's written in another puzzle we found. It has the name of the man you can blame for the puzzle. Fuck you, Christopher Manson. So, let's repeat again. There is a carriage. The carriage has a stop sign upside down, a rose, a hydrant, an apple, and a P. You know what I'm thinking about? I don't know if it's relevant, but supposedly the stop sign we know is red, an apple is also red, a hydrant tends to be red, a rose is red. They all are red items in the carriage. They are all red. I don't know what to do with that information, but they are all red. Let me check something. I don't know if I'm just figuring out random stuff. And it also says that the... Sorry, it also says that... no. The titles are synonyms of what? We don't know. The titles are synonyms. There is a lot of red. There is a couple of items that seem to be mirrored. And then there is that giant P. Can we listen? Can we stop with this one? Let's remember what we discussed up to now. Let's go to another one. I'm gonna lose my head, my mind. Okay, the first letter of this one is an R. Okay. Who is the fantastic artist we have to thank for this one? Christopher Mace. Fantastic. The same one. Actual objective. Genu. A lot of eyes. Very. Very is an Italian word which means real. Real. And a little bit too many letters. Eyes. Real. Actual objective. Genu, which I think it's like some kind of alcohol. Remember, they are synonyms, and sometimes it's even about the in the thick puzzle. It was thin K because the K was thin. So maybe it's gonna be they are rebus. I suck at rebus. Actual objective, the real objective, the goal, the real goal. the eyes, the genu, the actual objective and points towards what appears to be the sun. There are some eyes, the real. I am keep saying the stuff cyclically, because eventually maybe I'm gonna arrive to a solution if it was not clear. How many letters there are? Read, there are 7 letters. Very real synonyms. Synonyms. First letter is R. Real. Guys, I have a question. The word synonym. Can you explain to me in English all the possible meanings of synonym? I was thinking about that word, Tiffany. That's not a synonym. Different words with the same or very similar meaning. Okay, then that shouldn't work, because my idea was real eyes, realize, but it's not a synonym of the picture. Do we have the letter? Real. Guys, there is something I don't understand about this game. What is a synonym? What is a synonym? What do you mean? I don't get it. Real eyes, realize. Because in this game, there have been multiple times where there are similar sounds for words like blueprints, etc. But, that's not a... realize is a synonym for think. That's the synonym. I was thinking about synonym between the word and the picture. It's a synonym between all the different words portrayed on the walls. Think, realize. Ponder, P on there, which is mirrored red. This is the fun one. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say the final boss. Let's first check this. What we got? Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you for 2 gems. Thank you so much, Patty. Wow. All that effort for 2 gems. I really hope these puzzles are gonna be always open, but if that's the case, then this room would be actually decent. Okay. It still begins with R. What do we have? Endless. Synonym, think, ponder, realize. Ra, re, ro, ru. Ra, re, re, ro, ru, r. I don't think it's the H. R, rai. Okay, it's probably a vocal, the second letter. Ra. We need to think about synonyms for the words of think, ponder, etc. Ra. No. Re. Reimagine. No, no. Reimagine. No. Re. Let's try to check to focus on the picture to try to understand. So there is an endless in the middle, an Ouroboros, an endless, and there are what appear to be all the various the seven scenes, you know, seven deadly scenes. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. Would you consider using a thesaurus at this point to be cheating? Not completely, but I don't want to use it for now. Even this one starts with R, and it's 8 letters. If we went on from stuff such as P on there, because it's a red mirrored, real eyes. There are some nails on the endless. There is even the shark fin in the portrait on the left. How many letters is the word? It's 8 letters, and the beginning one is probably... It's surely R. And the second letter can only be A, E, I, O, U, H, but I really doubt it's R, H, R, 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 Y. So basically it's mostly just the vocals. Ra, re, ri, ro, ru. Raf, run, rus, row, rum, ra, row, ruff, re, reo, rim, rem. Okay, it's always the same letter, not peachy. Re-up. Re-upload. I don't even know any 8-letter words. Re-upload if there is an L. No. No, there is not an A! There is not an A! I'm stupid, I cannot think of a solution, I'm stupid. This game is too complex for me. Nails on the endless. No! No! For a second, I thought one thing. No. For a second, I thought... wait a second. We still haven't obtained room 8. So I thought, disregarding everything, that this endless was actually an 8, and it was a room 8, and it was gonna give me room number 8. But there is no M in here! I deserve to eat your price. Mike, thank you for the $20, man. The man's brain is huge. No. I got lucky. I got lucky that I associated the room number 8 with the ruminate, which is a synonym for think, for ponder. I don't want to see this fucking room ever again. Okay. Room 8 on rank 8. We are on rank 8. So I presume room 8 is gonna be here. On this rank, I mean. Don't choke. No. I'm gonna choke. I hate this puzzle. I hate this room. It makes me feel the most stupid person in the world. But I'm so happy we finished it. I'm so happy. Observatory. No! There is another room on rank 8. There is another room on rank 8. There, from Mount Holy Gift Shop, okay? There is another room on rank 8. There is another room. Give me the thingy. I retract my brain statement. There is a... Listen, I'm so fucking tense in this moment between all the stuff we are discovering. Okay. Foyer. Assuming I cross the ocean to throw in a paddle. No. No. We're fine. We are fine. We are fine. I don't have any more keys. But it's fine because this door is gonna be locked. No, it's not locked, okay. We completed the gallery, in any case. So, after today, we can do it. Okay? Now, let's stop talking about this for a moment, because there is another thing we have to focus on. No, not Freezer. There is another thing we have to focus on. The chest thingy. We have... Let me check if we have all the rooms for the PCs. Study and office are in our current mansion. Then we don't have either the chapel or the attic for the bishop. We have a room for the pawn for sure. We have the observatory for the knight, and we have the rook for the breakfast nook. We need the chapel or attic. And then we can go to chapel. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Can you store the key? No, we're just gonna refine the gallery. We're just gonna refine the gallery. I don't have a code check. I would have to find it. I would have to... Nah. We can just refine the gallery. It's gonna be a bother, yeah. But we can do it. Easy. Yeah, my stupidity. I was literally there. I was in front of there. And I had to click, use the normal key. What an idiot. Okay. Back to focus. Back to focus, because we need to try out another thing in this moment. Let's go down. Chick. Just need to find the entrance to the chest room. That's not the chest room. No. Chest room there. Okay. So, what we are gonna do is we're gonna take the power of the rook today. I need to take a screenshot of my board first. Okay, I have it on my side, you don't need to see it. So, we said... office is king, study is queen. King is this one, and office is right over here. No, right over there. Okay. Study is here. Then, chapel is bishop and is up here. Knight is in the observatory. Rook is in the breakfast nook. Pawn is just whatever. There. Okay. Now, choose your piece. Yeah. Okay. We take... Ah, there is even this one that we didn't do. I should have it somewhere in my notes. We're gonna be passed through the kennel later. I think I have an idea. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Yeah, the rook is even very powerful. Okay. Rook is ours, okay. Now, I think we can call it a day. To not waste the power of the shrine for today, what can we draft in the outer room? Something which is gonna help us tremendously. I have an idea. I thought about the gallery, but you know what I'm curious of?
What happens if you draft the observatory in the outer room? Do you just create a hole in the outer room?
No, let's go for the gallery. Let's go for the gallery. Sorry, I eat. I deserve it. I deserve it. Antechamber? Already done the antechamber. Okay. Now. Gallery, gallery, gallery. It's better. We can solve more stuff tomorrow. We could even try to maybe store in the outer room either the studio or the office to go for the king tomorrow and to see if it actually does something. But I guess it's not a problem. Like, we can just gamba. But for the gallery, I don't want to gamba. Are you in the wrong direction? Welcome Distraction, we're doing fantastically. We're discovering so many things. We are gonna finish the game today! It doesn't matter if we're gonna continue until 5 AM. Today, we finish it. I promise it. Let's go. Call it a day. So we can also see if the rewards we have inside of this room are gonna be staying permanently there. I mean, maybe we have to re-input the names of the pictures. I really hope not. But let's see. West-facing villa. Boom. No, I never played the Return of the Obra Dinn. If you haven't, I highly recommend it. Okay, I'm gonna write it in the list later. I think it's still not in the list, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna write it in there later. What gives you the stamina to continue?
Your fantastic support, guys.
No, but and I'm not joking. Like, you have no idea. Like, being able to converse, have a good time together is really what allows me to continue so much. If there was no one, I would play by myself probably, but I wouldn't have the strength to like comment it, etc. In any case, here there is our gallery. Of course, it goes into nothing. The chests are already open. Okay, that's very good. That's our room 8 in rank 8. Gotta be honest, beginning with 2 extra gems is not terrible with the gallery, yeah? And gallery now is 2 gems, 4 coins, and a key for a specific room. So, it's not incredible, but okay. It's not incredible, but it's okay. It's okay. I need more keys in this moment, that's why I'm not that excited. With the power of the rook, we can reroll the corners, which means conservatory, which means conservatory, which means conservatory. Classroom, stone room, yeah. Boudoir, breakfast. Boudoir is also good. That's extra rolls. Breakfast nook is fantastic. I'm gonna keep rolling because I want the conservatory though. Laboratory, parlor, bedroom. Laboratory this early could be a good experiment, which maybe is gonna allow us to either continue the run or to get permanently allowance or stars or some other stuff. Let's see. Red room, drawing room, floor plan. Spread dirt to gain 1 star. Okay. Where if you draw the drawing room, gain 1 star. Yeah. That's some other stars for sure. Set your dice to 2 could also be good. So we can reroll to get the rooms for the chess, but yeah, let's get the set your dice to 2 actually. What do you mean by exactly by finishing the game? I am sure there is gonna be like another point where we are gonna see like some credit rolling or another cutscene. There is no way the game is just over after you reach room 46 and then there is this much. The game wants me to believe that it's over. The game wants me to think, okay, it's over, you can turn off the game. This is like, we did the Void Stranger normal ending with Blueprints. We are missing the Void Stranger true ending, if you know what I mean, okay? That's basically what I'm talking about. Go on until the game tells you to stop. Drawing room, 2 dice. Okay. 2 dice, I would use them. So we can get the courtyard. There may be a good item. And then we're gonna move to bottom right, I think. Because I want to check the other corner shovel. We did resolve the Rebus Filippone. It was a nightmare. A nightmare. Chamber of Mirrors. Not ideal in this moment. I'm gonna reroll again. Commissary into a wall. No. Breakfast Nook. Keep going after the game tells you to stop. Pebbles, 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 pebbles. The amount of content in this kind of games is surreal. And it's really what makes me continue to be able to see what lies at the bottom. That sense of mystery, that sense of how deep does this go? I also forgot to take my allowance. Imagine taking the allowance in 2025 on Blueprints. Office! Office is good. I need the office. There is a trunk, but I'm not gonna enter because I don't have a sledgehammer. Dining room, pantry, kitchen, pantry. Having only 1 gem is very bad in this moment. We need stuff like the den. Laundry? Laundry? But if I use the laundry, I get heavily penalized by with movement in the facility, in the mansion. I think I'm gonna go for a hallway, which is... No, we need the laundry. Wait, let's be real. We need the fucking laundry. So, I could exchange everything for gems. Yeah, I'm gonna exchange money for gems in this moment, because 1 key is gonna be enough to continue up for now. Is the planetarium worth adding to your draft pool? No, you should add everything. Like, I want to fill the room directory. Also, the planetarium seems interesting. Like, it seems as if the more we are gonna keep looking at it with a telescope, the more permanent stuff we're gonna unlock in the observatory. Also, it's some extra stars. Stars are broken. The observatory is fantastic. You know the drill. Okay. Keep streaming blueprints until your channel ends. Classroom, then, because I need the extra gem. I'm gonna leave the extra gem there for this moment. And our key is gone. The game is trolling me. Break room. Break room. Break room contains keys. Break room contains keys, usually. 19. 10. Divided by 2. 4, 3. Minus 4, minus 3. 9, 9, 1. Hey! 30. 23. 32, 30, 10. Okay. Papam. Rampus. So we connect to the foundation, and then we can try... We're getting closer to rank 8. That was security locked! Okay. Phew. We dodged the bullet. We dodged a fucking bullet. Here there are some holes we can dig with our shovel. Fantastic. I took the 3-day delivery heavy packages for the maid room myself. Do you have the dark room upgraded? No, I don't. It's been a while since I found an upgrade disc, now that I think about it. Electric Hill Aquarium, Mount Holly Gift Shop. Yeah, Mount Holly Gift Shop, absolutely. And from the right side, we're gonna try to make the East Wing Hall. But I have only 1 key. Let's try to go below. Throne room, hallway. We still don't have the sledgehammer, so I'm not gonna use my key on the trunk. But we need to go below, because the further you go below, the less chances there are for doors being locked, etc. Showroom, we don't have any money, but it's a room that goes exactly below, so I think I'm gonna take it. Because the archives are not good right now. Mail room. Oh, I did get an upgrade for the mail room. The one where... dining room. Ah! Damn it, we're kinda blocked. I'm gonna take the storeroom. I did take the upgrade where it gets delivered the next day. If I recall correctly. Okay. Morning room. Commissary, finally. Finally, we don't have that much money, but I only need like one sledgehammer or something. Sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. I'm gonna take the sledgehammer. There are multiple trunks we left behind. And we can even try to reach the corner. Drafting studio is useless, but it's a corridor, so it's better to get rid of it. We don't have any new drafting floor plans. Here we still have the little safe. We still did not open. Utility closet, dining room. We're getting closer to the corner. We're getting very closer to the corner. There is the lunchbox to retrieve our steps. Almost on rank 8. Patio corridor. Welcome to the corner. Welcome to the fucking corner. Boom. Kitchen, library, Geist bedroom. Reroll. Come on, conservatory, code check, bedroom, observatory. No. Locksmith. We don't have any money though. Bunk room, parlor. No. Trophy room, mail room, walk-in closet. Mail room would be decent, but not right now, honestly. Vault to regain the money to go back to the laundry. Or study. So we can go for the chess pieces and see if... And also we can reroll with gems. Fantastic. Yeah, this was very good. Magnifying glass. Rampus has a beach shop. I think we forgot to add it. Okay, whatever. Ah, so we're already ready. Yeah, for the locations of the chess and only those, I think I'm fine. For this kind of backseating. Only those, nothing else, okay? Only those because we already saw them, I just forgot to add them to the document, okay? Only those, I'm clarifying because I know people are gonna be feral when I say you can backseat. Morning room, library, East Wing Hall. We can reroll with gems up to 10 times per thingy. So why not doing it? The rowing room, which means we get 2 dice, right? Oh, there. It required a while. Interesting, I cannot use those dice in the moment in which I get them during that same rerolling. Okay, that's something I didn't... Is this rank 8? No, it's rank 7, unfortunately. We finished our keys, so on the next locked door, presumably... Let me use the dice. Presumably on the next locked door, the kennel... Oh, yes, I need to check something in the kennel. I need to check something in the kennel. I don't need this part of the puzzle anymore, I can delete. No! 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 Oops. Okay, you may have experienced a little lag, that's because I accidentally deleted the entire fucking document. Okay, and I undid it. So you may have experienced some very minor lag. So, does this mean K-A... T... Et... I'm gonna do it in a separate layer, because it may be wrong. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Ah, there. Okay. Okay, there is even this one. O-O-R. O. 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 R. Lor. D. Wait a second. Wait a... there was another one. There is another one. If that's what I think it is. No? I know where to find it in the grotto. In the grotto there was a thing I-I-O-O. And for the longest time I was trying to associate it with everything. And here I see O-O. Which means it's possible. For now, let's leave it at that. In any case, let's continue. This one is connected to rank 8. There is not a single fucking locked door, of course. Dinner is ready. The Explorer's Trophy. For completing the Mount Holly Directory. But it's not the one for completing the puzzle in room 8 in rank... The sum of my sin as it is spent is a number within the room we are in... Oh, no. I recommend you think again if I've ever been... If I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Can I re-put you back? In a bin far from the fin. The fin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you will know which bin I'm often in. Sloth! And I know because we found the blue memo. This one is Sloth. I love this puzzle, we will see. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Boo. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A ladder and its twin appear on each bin. Give me a second. I have a thing to see. Here it says, you won't find my bin in between scene, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So this one, from what it seems, could be either there or here. For now, let's place it there until someone confutes it. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its scene. Hubris, envy, wrath, gluttony, mundanity. So this one is either envy or gluttony. For now it's gonna go to gluttony. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. What is a chagrin? Written thin to fit it all in. So it's probably gonna be close to gluttony or mundanity. They are both written thin, so it could be avarice or wrath. Annoyance, okay, for now it's gonna go there. The sum of my sin, as it is spent, is a number within the room we are in. So you are on a sin which has 8 letters. Gluttony, okay, so this one is in gluttony. This one is in gluttony. Which means the lion is in envy, because it's the one with an N. Or it could also be mundanity in case the dog is actually in hubris. What does this one say? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bend in the tail of the skin? So relax, relax. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Reread? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Avarice, A-A-N-N, mundanity. Maybe that's what it means. It doesn't seem this. It doesn't say the same letter. It says a letter and its twin. The twin of that letter, okay. Remind me, envy. A bin with an N in its sin, okay. Last, I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. You are very close to the fin, indeed. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Gluttony is written thin to fit it all in. The sum of my sin as it is spent is a number within the room we are in. Gluttony has 8 letters. Sloth, if we spend a... yeah, the den, and I know that because we do have the blue memo from the den. Avarice is here. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Yes. Okay, and you... The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Ah! And then it's perfect! The Infinity Trophy, the 8th trophy. Easy! Huh? Room 8. Huh. Yeah, now we have to search for the blue memo. True. Imagine if that was gonna give us a hint and I just neglected searching for it up until now. I mean, we didn't even require that much time for this. This puzzle was very fun. I gotta be honest, especially compared to the fucking gallery. Especially compared to the fucking gallery. Envy. Lust. It's probably gonna be hidden in some weird corner of these. Infinity, no. No, I don't think you can do this puzzle to get infinity tokens. Whenever there are tokens somewhere, they don't respawn, so I don't think so. Imagine. Mm-hmm. No, I don't see the blue memo. Whatever. You see, I may be decent at resolving this kind of puzzle, then when it's about searching something in a room, I suck ass.
Stop donating,
Squiddy,
okay?
thank you for the 2 euros, Mr. 5 hours on stream. No worries, there are gonna be many more. Many more. There are so many mysteries we have to solve. There are so many mysteries we have to solve. Thank you so much, buddy. Aha! The elephant belongs in this fuck off. I'm not even gonna write that down in the in the paint document. Let's go. Locked. We did what we had to do today. Now we have the office, the study. You told me there is a bishop in the Rampus room. We don't have the observatory for the night, and I don't know, unfortunately, because it's not written in my document, of any other room with with a wiggle with a knight in them. Okay, unless this one is opened, it's locked. Let's go to the laundry. We have no money. Let's go to the den, because there is a way to proceed from the den. Maybe there is gonna be some money, some keys, something. Where is the bishop, by the way? Let me see. Bishop. No. Bishop? This one's not a bishop. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're gonna take the trunks, no worries. Where was the bishop in this room? In the middle? Hey, I have to balance whenever I do something great, such as solving a puzzle. I have to balance my stupidity. There we go, locked. Fantastic. So theoretically, unless the trunks are gonna wield some special... Ah! Okay, garage! Nah. We could go for the attic, or we could reroll until we get something good. Veranda, library... Nah. Foyer. So we can be assured this room and even maybe the next one, in case it's another hallway, are gonna be automatically opened. Yeah, hiding things, you are joking, but hiding things in plain sight, it's a problem because my brain thinks more laterally, let's say. Like, I never think about the most simple solution for stuff. I always think, there is gonna be some machinations, there is gonna be some... That's why maybe sometimes I have an easier time solving harder puzzles, but then I have a very hard time solving the most easy puzzle in the world. In any case, what was I trying to do right now? Ah, the chess pieces, but yeah, conservatory. Cloister of Draxus, by the way. Cloister of Draxus. Closed exhibit, electrical aquarium. How many more revolves? It doesn't tell me. Trophy room, library. I just want to not have a dead end. Yeah, let's go for the throne room. Ah! Okay. This one has the king, by the way. Welcome back, Luca! We did so many things! Secret passage, because secret passage is gonna be automatically opened because it's a hallway. Or I could reroll until I get something which I prefer. Locksmith could be good to buy. I don't have any money to buy keys. Electrical aquarium is a corridor. Servants' quarters, a treasure trove to increase my money, maybe? Permanently. +1 key for each bedroom in our house, that would be like 2 keys, because we have 1 aquarium. No, let's go for treasure trove to permanently increase the money by 5. And then I don't have a key. Fuck. There is a knight there. Where? In which room? I'm gonna write it down in the document. Which room? I didn't see it. Observatory! Whatever the case, we got our guaranteed knight. Papam. Treasure trove. Okay, let me just see it real quick. 26. Haha! Okay. This time I got it. Okay. So, treasure. I'm gonna write it down in the document because it may be important even for the future, potentially. Back on this level. So we have Knight in the treasure trove. Yeah. Then we have King in the throne room. Yeah. Guys, is there a queen in her ladyship chamber, by the way? Just on top of, from the top of my head, I'm just saying it randomly. And then we can even add the bishop from the Rampus, which is here. Yes, okay, perfect. Seems appropriate to have a queen in her ladyship room. Give me a second. Boom. Rampus. Boom. Perfect. Let's go. Throne room. Do we have enough steps to do it? 23. 22. Yeah, of course we do. Seemed appropriate to have a king in the master bedroom, but Herbert was a humble man. Fair, fair. Am I allowed to say another room that has the knight? If we didn't find it in this run? No, no. Nah. It's fine, it's fine. We have time. We're gonna have time to go through more rooms. Our runs are far from over. It's only 9 PM. It's only 9 PM, after all. So now, we have to take the power of the king and see if something happens. Let's see. No, wrong. Complete dare mode and curse mode. Maybe those are gonna be done off stream. Not today. Aha! I just realized that there is water below us, by the way. I need to take a screenshot of my current blueprint. Bam. Okay. So, Rampus room, king, knight, knight, random pawn. Somewhere there is gonna be a pawn. I don't even have to check on the chart. Come on. Wow, so many non-pawn rooms there it is. Wait! We don't have the breakfast nook! Conservatory and clock tower. No. Guys, do you recall if in a room that I have currently my yes, if there is a rook? You have a breakfast nook? Ah, I do! Okay. The study. Ay, oy, 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 Okay. Well, let's hope something happens. Banner of the King. This cutscene was not there before. What? Where is the bishop? Okay. Where the fuck are we going? Another estate? What the fuck is this? I wonder if a power hammer could destroy that. I would. Oh, my paradise! I wonder if the power hammer could destroy these. Oh. There is the symbol of Orinda Aries in here. So decadent. Listen to the music! Let's begin. Okay. This one is black. This one is black. Pink rotates the pieces. Yeah, I remember correctly. Haha! One! In Aries court, where the king now lays. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. Screenshot. It doesn't end! It doesn't end! Okay. Next. Magenta goes below. Okay. This one was... black. Oh, they're all black. Okay, okay. Good. There is only 3, so we need to convert an orange into a pink. Orange is only gonna turn if there is a good amount of those around them, so I need to do these. They only go below, though. But I can do these. Pink. I think I got it. Bam. No, I made a mistake. No, mistake, mistake. So this first part is okay. No, actually, no. Is it a mistake? No, it's not a mistake. Welcome, Oldie Banana. It's a puzzle game. It's an incredibly frustrating puzzle game while at it. Bam. I think I was almost there. The only mistake I made is that maybe there is one more. Black. Black. Aha! Second one. On the sacred hour, the sacred hour! We did hear that multiple times, and I think I have a vague idea about what that is. Okay. Okay. Boom. Then, next one. Come on. It really feels, it almost feels as if we are doing a sort of boss rush in this moment. Black. Boom. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Will a youth approach with empty arms? There we go. Next one. What is... Okay, this one goes above. Now I remember. It's the only physical thing I can do at the beginning to move one of them. So it cannot be a mistake. And then I cannot do anything again, so I need to move another one. Sorry. Now that's black. Bless you, thank you. Black. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Okay, add it to the document. Boom. What the fuck are they talking about? This one rotates. We need to get a good amount of black on them. Another... Okay. Now we can move it, because I don't need it anymore. Yeah, there. Take a gray one, because I don't need it in there. No. I need another black. Or I could do these. Surrounded black. Bam. Now reconvert them. There are only 2. No, wait. That's... I think that's wrong. I need to do these. Boom! Perfect! Bam, 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 bam! And in sky above, a brilliant sign. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. What's happening to my messages? I don't know. A lot of people today told me that their messages don't appear. It's YouTube, probably. Okay. Once again, the same thing. This one goes below. Let's remember. This one goes below. Let's restart. Boom. No, that's kind of pointless, I think. Oh, this one maybe decently hard. We can reset the purple though, with the magenta, whatever that is as a color. We can reset it, so it's not that big of a deal. Uh-huh. Black. Black. Boom, boom. Black. Now I bring this one to the bottom. I rotate this around and exchange with that. No! I'm blocked. Wait a minute, let's restart. Your mouse cursor is shaking, I know! Because I want to win! I'm very excited! The first part seemed the most important one, and the most difficult one while at it. The one where we create the first black. Bam! Now we take the other one. Bam. Put that one up there. Go there. Get exchanged. Black. Exchange. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice! A Sullen Cross has 5 stars a lot. Talking about stars, are you talking about the fucking... I think I know that constellation. The cross has 5 stars a line. Okay. Uh-huh. Pink. Orange. We need to create more black. So, this one is the only one we can physically move, apart from the black, but the black doesn't really do much by itself. Okay, now that the green is there, I cannot do much once again. I could create another green. All I need are 4 black. So if I create another green, I can move more. And it's still possible to do everything. Black. Okay. Double black. We need one more black there, which means boom, black, boom. Now we just exchange with the pink. Pink. It's gonna move that one above and then the green. Boom. Perfect. Black, 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 black. Nice. A patient figure, a reckoning, great. The game is fantastic, yeah. I'm sorry if you joined today, because we're already at a very late game part, so maybe you will not understand much, but hope you're gonna have fun. Yellow goes above. Yellow goes above. The only physical thing I can do is either move this one, or move the green. Let's move that. No. Okay, yellow. Yellow moves above. Yellow moves above there. Then I move the green. Yellow moves above. We have 2 blacks below. There is only 1 black there, unfortunately. No, I don't need to move I need to move a gray below. Yes. Yes. Almost there. Then I move once again yellow below, and I move the last black below. Perfect. Black, 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 black. Is this the last one? It's the last one. The black key. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. So, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Where is the beginning? A sullen cross has 5 stars align. No, I think this is actually the beginning. In Aries court, where the king now lays, and I guess Aries court is this place we are in right now with that giant tomb. On the sacred hour, the time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor manner charms? So I guess we have to arrive in here with nothing. Gold, gems, keys, okay, and items. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross is 5 stars align. I think this means in the conservatory get the cross thingy. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. And the sacred hour is probably the time in which the fucking clock tower had the puzzle working. So we need to come in here, empty-handed, with the cross in the sky. Wait for the sacred hour, and we're gonna get the black key. That's the plan. That's the plan. Therefore, wait, we have 55 stars. That's kind of a problem, though. It means it's the fucking stupid 50 stars constellation is gonna appear in the sky. Can I prevent it? I don't have a key. I don't have a key card. Okay, I know what to do. If possible, with these 13 steps remaining, we are gonna try... Did we open the outer room? Yeah, we have the gallery. With these 13 steps remaining, maybe, we can consume stars until we arrive to less than 50, so we are sure that there is not gonna be that giant constellation of 50 stars in the sky, because I don't want it. I want to find the cross. And then waiting until the sacred hour. 12 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, what we have to do, is there a kitchen? No, there is not a kitchen, so we cannot eat. Mount Holly gift shop is useless. Commissary is useless. There is no food anywhere. Unfortunately, we cannot do what I wanted to do with the constellations. Unfortunately. Maybe we are lucky. Maybe with 56 stars, we are gonna get the cross. The cross is 5 stars, if I recall correctly. So, with 6 stars, we could get the cross plus a singular star or something similar, maybe. I think that's the idea. I don't play Termin, I wait until the update. Yeah. Now we're gonna call it a day in the treasure trove, cause that black key, if we can get it tomorrow, is gonna be already usable. Maybe. Empty-handed, the sacred hour. Empty-handed, the sacred hour, the cross. How many things do we have? I shouldn't take my allowance in that case. If I really need to be empty-handed. Pantry, parlor, library. Let's take the parlor so we have the chance to take the gems if we need them. Let me take these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118 Okay, I'm gonna use it immediately. Oh, it's been a while since we did one of these. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word in a box. That's false, because shortest is the longest word. So maybe this one could be true, false, which means these ones need to be true, true, and false, false. I don't know which one, but let's see. If this one is true, true, the gems are in the box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. This could be true, true, and if it's true, true... Yeah, it is. I don't know. I honestly didn't really think about it, but... I'm stupid. The pool. We don't have the... We cannot take the sledgehammer! We cannot take the sledgehammer! That's a problem. We have only one gem for the observatory. One gem for the observatory, or for other rooms, of course. Breakfast Nook gives us one key. No, I cannot pick up the magnifying glass. This is painful. This is fucking painful. Don't forget the king power. Right, I don't fucking remember what was the key. Observatory! What does the king do? I don't remember. Banner of the king. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while... too late. Please, guys, say it with me. How is it called exactly? Let me remind me the correct name. Southern Cross. Southern Cross. Southern Cross. Southern Cross. No. No. I have an idea. I have an idea. I do have an idea. There it is! Telescope! Telescope! Ooh, that one! Wow, some of the craziest shit in the world. No, there is nothing. Lost and found can be used as a way to remove items from my inventory in case I need to do the... They really thought about everything. They really thought about everything! Welcome, Tenma! We are currently trying to go for the empty-handed sacred hour in the room with the tomb. Yeah, I generally think let's just call it a day. Let's go open the treasure trove because it's gonna give us permanently plus 5 more coins. But then, I don't know. No, generally, I think it's better to just start a run, try to get the Southern Cross, and then call it a day. That one is a pain. Yeah, but I think we are getting some good ideas, like between not taking the allowance, lost and found to maybe remove items from my inventory, the king power to decide what are we more likely to draw, and I guess I could... Should we use the king power for the observatory, or... Can you please lose one more star? I know why you're saying that, but no. Treasure trove. Let's lose one more star. Are you happy now? No, my treasure trove! Fuck off! Fuck off, Sasha! Fuck off! Okay, whatever. Goodbye to my extra money. Bye-bye. Come on, come on, come on. I need to see this black key. Mount Ollie, Humble Bungalow, yeah. Electric Boogaloo. Day 111. 108. Okay, okay. Bam, boom, 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 bum, bum. Okay. Okay, come on. Boom, observatory, immediately. Then, parlor, then. We can take the gem if we need it. I'm not gonna do it right now. Boom. break room, storeroom, mechanarium. More resources we can take, but we don't have to take. Library, boudoir, so we can reroll. Come on. Want all gift shop, workshop. Don't take anything. Fuck it, let me use the banner of the king. Okay. Blue rooms. Observatory. No. No, let's go for workshop. I should have gone for conference. Whatever. Bam. Garage, parlor, pantry, rethrow. Crafting studio, dining room. Come on. There is the key in the storeroom. The rowing room, study, breakfast nook. We can take the key, go back. Chamber of mirrors, library, break room. I'm gonna start collecting the key because we're gonna use it for sure even when going away from the estate. Attic, mailroom, parlor. Mailroom. I'm not... order placed. I'm not gonna enter. Lunchbox is an item. Boom. Goodbye to the key. Observatory! Library. Come on, where is the observatory? Office, laboratory, wrong Tory. Office requires 2 gems. There is 1 gem in the den that we can take. Come on, I just want to complete this stupid game. Sledgehammer. There is a gem here. While I am here, I'm also gonna collect the key. 1 key, and that's it. And that's it. Let's start from the entrance hall, actually. So, observatory. Pantry. Observatory! Planetarium, okay. It's never ending. No. It's gonna end today, Tenma. It all finishes today. I said it, and there is nothing. Study. Study means extra rerolls. I can use the gems to reroll. Yeah. Look, there is even a gem. Yeah, study is a unwinner, actually. Okay, you don't have the vision. You have to trust the vision, Tenma. Trust the process. We are literally steps away from the end. Steps away. Take all the gems. We have only 1 key. So we can have more Silk Song. Yeah, I have to retake Silk Song in my hands. I stopped playing after the second stream, but I really want to continue, but I couldn't leave Blue Princess so much in the dust. We need to finish this. Fortunately, I have the rest of the weekend for free, so I can work on other stuff. Tomorrow I wanted to make a Digimon video for the new Time Stranger, but Observatory! But at this rate, I think we're not gonna be able to do it. Let me see. Please, Observatory, have the Southern Cross! Southern Cross! Southern Cross! Okay. Now, we need to get rid of 1 key and 2 gems. Okay. From the observatory, there is a door. From the observatory, there is a door. Yeah? We can get rid of the gems by rerolling. We need to get rid of the key by hoping there is a locked door. Because there is gonna be a locked door. This one is not locked. The kennel, I guess. Into... Passageway, mechanarium, conference room. Passageway gets rid of everything. I'm gonna go for the conference because we can just get rid of the gems by rerolling. Come on! Ballroom. Wait room loose. No, reroll. The rowing room? The rowing room. Please. One locked door. The PS5 save glitch? What happened? PS5 save glitch? There was a save glitch in this game? What happens? Guys, now we just have to wait a million hours. Did you hear me? A million hours. We are still very far away from the sacred hour, but we physically cannot do anything because I don't need to have gems, keys, anything. Let me reread the messages just to be sure I saw correctly. A brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. Yes. Like 30-40 minutes over some YouTube video. That's what I did. Do an Umamuzume run. Let's go! Umamuzume cameo in the blueprint stream. What's the sacred hour again? I am hypothesizing the sacred hour is the same hour of the clock tower puzzle we did, or something similar. In any case, if we just wait, we are gonna reach that hour eventually. Okay. Is it really time to take the fucking Umamuzume? Let's see, the puzzle of the chess is already completed, right? It is. I wonder what happens if we, like, redo the chess thingy. If the bishop rematerializes, if this road remains open. But it's not our problem. Because we are here. Should I really open Umamuzume, guys? Should I really open Umamuzume? We do a little run for Umamuzume. I'm gonna keep this game in the corner. Let's go, guys. While we wait... Isaac run. Nah, Umamuzume time. I was so bored waiting, I redid every single box again and still was bored waiting. You didn't have Umamuzume ready on the side. You should have played Limbus, Tenma. The new intervallo got released for Limbus. It's peak. It's maybe the best intervallo up to now. Let me see. I need to... What am I doing? Okay. Okay, say hello to Umamuzume Pretty Derby featuring on stream. Hey, what's going on? Done. Okay, let me... Okay, this is basically Subway Surfers in 2025. Additional data needs to be downloaded. Wait, what? My Can't Wait playthrough is in December. In December! I'm gonna be an old man by the time you play Can't Wait! I'm gonna be an old man! Okay, guys, there is not gonna be audio, okay? Let's just do a quick run for Umamuzume while we wait. So, what do I have to take? Let's see what's going on in the club, since we are here. I move it to next year. Fuck off, Tenma. I will not fall for this game. Now you want me to be frustrated because you said, I'm gonna move it again. No. I am not gonna give you the satisfaction of moving. No. You think you are smarter than me? You are not. You are the stupidest gremlin in the world, and I'm gonna prove it to you. I don't care. Do your Can't Wait playthrough in a million years. Do it. I don't care. John Uma wants to join the club. How can I say no to John Uma? Perfect. Yeah, it takes actual time. Why? No, I like real-time mechanics. Games like Outer Wilds, though, have a way to, like, change... How do you say it? Change time during the game. Would you do Can't Wait earlier for 1300 Lunacy? Ah, Tenma! But that's important. On the 25th of September, there is the collaboration with Ark Knights. You're gonna stream that, right? The Limbus Company collaboration with Ark Knights. You're gonna play that. Right, Tenma? Remember, it's a limited collaboration. Never gonna be present again after it's over. I love gambling. Perfect. That's a nice compromise in that case. IRL time mechanics are great, like the Stanley Parable. You know what's the problem? I played the Stanley Parable a long time ago, so I barely remember anything. I just remember it was one of those games that knows of being a game. The narrator is gonna fool you multiple times. Oh, daily shop. You know what's the problem? If I am not in the correct conditions for this puzzle, I am literally just wasting time. And I love how the viewer count increased now that I'm playing Kuma Musume! But this Blueprints game is insane. It requires playing a gacha game to solve one of its puzzles. God damn it. Okay. Let's start getting some rewards. I am currently working on a groundwork Matina Fukutikaru, because with groundwork I can make an Ogre Cap and I can make a Mayano Top Gun and other frontrunners for the next season, because apparently they told me that in Uma Musume frontrunners are gonna be meta for the next 2 years, so it better be ready. We don't know what the in-game time is, and if we leave to check with, then we might miss it. Imagine you leave to check and it's GG. No. It's usually Uma and then Blueprints, not the contrary. This is not the contrary, in fact, Saturn King. You silly Billy idiot. This is at the same time. It's a nice way to get rid of my dailies, at least. No! Sixth! Majiro! The fuck are you doing? Okay, that she's awful in morale, but... Majiro? Majiro! Sorry? Can you stop having awful mood? No, I didn't want to watch the race. I didn't want to watch the race. Whatever. Oh boy. But I told you we're gonna finish Blueprints today. And if this is what I need to do, I'm gonna do it. Even 1,000,000 times if needed. Even 1,000,000 times. Oh, first place finally. Perfect. I lost basically the equivalent of one full daily race for experience, but okay. That's secondary, that's not important, right? Who cares? Losing 3 resources in my gacha game, which is for sure not gonna become a predatory system. Yeah, no. It's fine. Oh, shop. Mayano Top Gun. No, I'm not gonna take Mayano Top Gun. Let's take Bakushin. This is a weird Blueprint stream. Welcome, Rengayen. We are waiting in this moment. That's why we are playing Uma Musume real quick. What do we have? Raise your bond level 100 times. Nice. Guys, do we do a 10 pull? Do we do a 10 pull? There is the Silent Suzuka card, which is not bad for frontrunners. Or we could try to get Seiyun Sky. Seiyun Sky, from what he told me, is strong. Let's go for Seiyun Sky. I'm gonna lose all my carrots. A single 10 pull, okay? Let me see how many more seconds I can milk these to make the time pass for Blueprints. Let's do it! I think there is nothing. They told me when there is something, there is the director in the entrance cutscene. Nah. What shirt are you wearing? Oh, I'm wearing the... I think I already showed this in the past. It's my It's my Berserk t-shirt. Some friends brought it to me, but it's fantastic. I love it. No, not another one. Not another one. I need my carrots for Augury Cup. I wasn't even supposed to do this one pool, but is that bad? It was horrible. Let's do. I don't think we can start a full career. Also because I should have to open Game Tour and other stuff. Let's just do the dailies for now. Yeah, let's just do the dailies. You're just gonna have Uma running the corner in all streams. No! We are waiting! Cause something is supposed to... Second place. Perfect. Something is supposed to happen in a million hours. But we don't know when, or if, or how, or many other things. We must wait. You know what? I did my dailies on... let me finish my daily versus... I could even open Limbus Company and do my dailies even in there. I could even open Limbus Company and do my dailies even in there. Oh, I should always do that. In every single stream, I should do a section where I just do my dailies. It's the best way possible to do my dailies and do some other stuff like playing Blueprints, you know. This now is a Limbus stream. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I keep fucking losing. These Zumas are so bad. Okay. VOD Watchers, skip the next 30 minutes. Grasswander, yeah, I'm gonna take her. Special Week, but we already have Special Week. I don't need to take the star piece for Special Week, we already have her. I only take the 3 stars of those that I still don't have, such as Silent Suzuka, Symboli Rudolph, etc. Limbus plays. Give me a second, I'm finishing my... Give me a second, Saturn King, I'm finishing my dailies. There we go. Why not Uma and Limbus at the same time? Give me a second. Thingy. Wait, why can't you see my... Why can't you see my fucking... OBS? That shouldn't be the case? Huh? Okay, I should have fixed it. Okay. Downloading gigabytes of data, that's gonna make the stream lag. Guys, are you lagging? I think I should close this, it's gonna make the stream lag. No, it's gonna lag. Nah. No lag? Tell me when there is lag. When there is lag, I'm gonna instantly close Limbus. Now we just need Minecraft. Stark, okay. For the 100 hours. Imagining in 20 minutes the tomb opening the spirit of the king manifesting itself, and then in front of it is a boy with a phone. Come on, Gorge, you have my crown on you. 25 more minutes. Okay. Let me reduce the size of Limbus. Now, while Limbus does it, I'm gonna keep farming Gonuma Musume. Subway Surfer Overlay 2. Okay, give me a second. There we go. What else can I open? The lag is coming. I'm gonna close Limbus. Then. Not lagging at all? Ah no, wait, it's not lagging at all. It's just so peak. It's not. You see, someone tries to be professional, etc. I read this story. What lag? Someone tries to be professional, do the stuff very, very cool, very cute, and then people enjoy this shit. Do you see? No lag? Okay. Little Company, nah. Uh-oh, YouTube is telling me that it's struggling. No. Let's close Limbus. Oh, hey, double Uma Musume gameplay? No. Let's stick to Subway Surfers and Uma Musume, okay? Let's stick to Subway Surfers. Okay. Let me see, do I have something else I can play? Double Uma, no. Yo, 10 carats! Wow! It's like once in a blue moon that I got 10 carats from there. So it also had a few dips. Yeah, that's why I closed the Limbus company, it was better. Slime TikToks or something, they're gonna copyright me. No. Vampire Survivors, it's on the phone! Should I... I'm gonna put the phone in front of the camera. I'm gonna play Vampire Survivors! Family Guy clips. No. I could open Noita on the other hand. Okay, my dailies on Uma Musume are finished. Yeah. I mean, there is the career to be done, but we don't have time for a full career. Come on. We could do another scout. No, I need my carrots. Noita sounds good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Noita. Now we finished the Uma Musume stuff, let's go for Noita. The Subway Surfers is still there. Why there are 2 blueprints? Why there are 2 blueprints? What's the fun in gacha games? Addiction, Hamza. If you're not addicted, you are saved. Okay. This is going under? No, this is the best stream on the channel, this data, what are we talking about? Can you put multiple of you on stream? You mean something like, let me see. You mean something like this? No, bye-bye. Bye-bye. All of them. Okay. Now... Noita. Noita. Okay. Let's see if we're able to do something in this run. So, it's been a while since I played I don't have any mods installed, right? Okay. Alright. So, the plan is, as usual, trying to get to the Heaven Shop and maybe being able to gather some Montekasova, but in the amount of time we have, I'm just gonna try to rush until we get a final boss, maybe. Just very quickly. I'm gonna die in Easy Base or something. Good. Boom. What else do we need? Oh, thank you for killing that. Pam. 1, 2. Thank you for opening the path. That's dead. Stand still. Okay. Pam. 114. I would say we arrive to 300 gold. And then we go to the next floor. I can see the grass moving. Nah. I'm not falling for it. Also, there is no audio from Noita, because if I mix up the 2 audios, it's gonna be a real chaos, and I don't want that. Have you played Don't Starve? I have 400 hours in Don't Starve together, and I remember watching full playthroughs of Don't Starve, but I played for the most part Don't Starve together, and I love it. I stopped playing a couple of years ago because I was playing with a friend group, and we are not friends anymore, because I fucking hate them. No. Exaggerated. I would like to replay Don't Starve together eventually, though. It's a cool game. 224... 244... Oh, come on. 264... Ooh, bloody hell! In the literal sense, bloody hell. You think you'll be streaming still in 2 years? Yeah. Even though I try to not think too much about that far in the future, because there is more important stuff right now. There we go. Greediness. The grass is swaying. Let me see. Okay, it's just it's just the wind, guys. It's just the wind. You have never seen wind. Okay, let's continue. Oh, we have the fireball. I love it. We have the fireball. Hey, come on, black hole, black hole. Or it's okay. It's slightly more damage, right? That's 5 damage, that's 5 damage, but it's more controllable. Maybe that's black hole. Definitely. I have never seen wind underground, Kite. I thought there was... I don't know why I thought it was opened above. Whatever. Let's continue. Touché, then. Touché. I think there is wind even above, below, inside of a cave, etc. The coffin is shaking a bit. Did you take your meds? Pam? Should we try to go to the overgrown cave, maybe? I think that could be a plan. Oh, come on! Perfect. Perfectly aligned to block the path. Now let's just stick to the fungal caverns. More consistent, less difficult. There may be a add mana or something similar. Pam. Pim, 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 pim. Wait, the gold. Okay. Let's not be as greedy this time. That gold just disappeared. We have 100. Let's aim to 250 this time, okay? Just to be sure to buy... to be able to buy one thing. Woo! A lot of gold, nice. Woo! Huh? How many enemies there are exactly there? Yeah, that one fell in the water. That's perfect. 255. Okay. Now we just have to get rid of the other one.
Tipped €2.31. How is everyone today?
You made me so fucking scared. Thank you for the support, OmniDrive. Appreciate that. I was so scared. What the fuck is happening? Did I trigger an old god? Did I trigger the fucking tomb in Blue Praise? No. It was just a fucking donation. What are your top 3 roguelikes? My favorite roguelike ever is probably Noita. At this point. Probably Noita. I love a lot Slay the Spire. If Blue Prince counts as a roguelike, he enters into the podium as well. I also like a lot Dungrid, but it's a less known one. Black Hole. Double Spell is good. The Lightsaber. Let's see the perks. I could keep the pick the bomb materialize. Let's reroll. Unlimited spells. We don't have any unlimited. The fireball becomes unlimited. Yo, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. This breaks blocks. The majority of blocks. We have the black hole for the other blocks. Not in there, not in there, not in there. We don't have the black hole unless here. Ah, okay, here. Yeah, because it's 210. Here. It works. It can even deal damage. This is peak content. Ah, I appreciate that. Yeah, Firendanger is not a roguelike. Okay. Now we can look. Look. Imagine getting spoiled on Noita gameplay by watching a Blueprints stream. Look. We're gonna go for the overgrown cavern while we wait for the tomb. Look. Look. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. Nice. Look how much lava was in that single enemy. Okay. We are still alive. Too slow. But it's a way to attack without making everyone explode. You know, guys, I'm starting to think we are missing something for Blueprints. Because too much time is passing by this point. Way too much time. Good. Let's take this one even though it sucks partially. Let's go above. Boom. 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 All the way above. As above, so it's below. Blueprints would have kind of a good amount of similarities with Noita, despite being two completely different genres, with two completely different purposes. The tomb is still staying there. No one is rushing for the tomb. Take our 3 gold. Yeah, Blueprints is a roguelike. Yeah, it has the roguelike gameplay loop. There we go. Okay, we can go for the overgrown cavern. Which is another action which requires a lot of time waiting. A lot of time waiting because we have to start walking. Can I create... Oh, I can create holes using the fireball. Boom. 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 Okay. It's a roguelite, I think. Yeah, but again, there is that distinction that to me it almost doesn't matter because I see the majority of people in the world referring to Isaac as a roguelike, despite it not being a roguelite. So for those that actually have less things you carry with you, I'm gonna say it's a roguelike. Even Noita would be a roguelite by that definition, but then almost not a single roguelike would actually exist. Like, even in Noita, you unlock new stuff. You unlock new spells in the world. You unlock the new powers, the... how's it called? The portals in that particular room I'm not gonna mention. Like, even Noita wouldn't be a roguelike with those standards, but I just don't care. I was talking about that the other day. Yeah, I really think there is not much importance in separating a roguelike and a roguelite by that much. Because... people make their own decisions, their own arbitrary definitions for them at this point, so just, I don't know, just unify. I really don't find a purpose in having two different genres for them anymore. Yeah, say roguelike, who cares? Like, eventually there is gonna be something which is gonna be brought in the next run. Even in Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is a roguelite by that definition because you theoretically... Let's be careful, we are almost at the overgrown cavern. Because theoretically, you unlock new stuff even at the beginning. I can't think of a roguelike where it literally deletes your save file after dying. Only Rogue, maybe there are like 1 or 2 more in the world. But yeah, I don't really know. Actually, I personally don't know a single one apart from Rogue. And I didn't play Rogue. I only know Rogue because it's the one that gives the name to the genre. But apart from that, I don't know. Enter the Gungeon is peak. We're gonna play Enter the Gungeon after we are done with all the Isaac achievements. I am currently missing 100 achievements in this moment. There we go. Overgrown cavern. Yoo-hoo. I mean, first there is the pyramid. Does the fireball break? Should we fight the boss since we are here? No. The boss is gonna obliterate us. It's been a while since I actually played Noita seriously. The boss is gonna obliterate us. Does this, No. I should have to use the black hole for that. Blue Prince, are you still alive? Well. Whatever. Entered pyramid. Oh, right, there is the HP up atop of the pyramid. I always forget to take it. Infinite spells is so convenient for some of these. This fireball is so fucking strong. 5-10 more minutes for sure. Okay, just the time to find a god wand here in Noita, and to stop playing Blue Prince and starting actually a Noita stream. Randomization of what? Like, roguelike is the general gameplay loop similar to Rogue, no? Like, starting, finding a random perks, random power-ups. Usually there is also a procedurally generated map with the differences. After you die, you restart from the beginning. Maybe you bring with yourself some little extra bonuses, some little power-ups, etc. Those are all, I think those are the majority of the characteristics that are included in a roguelike. Then if there's anything else, it's not coming in my mind in this moment. Have you played One Step from Eden? No, it's on my list. Someone already suggested it in the past. Maybe it was you, actually, IK? I don't remember. Okay, below here there is the overgrown cavern. You can break this rock? Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. There we go. So convenient to have the fucking fireball. There we go. Boom. 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 Did I remember incorrectly? Overgrown cavern was below the watchtower, no? Does it go so deep? Bro? Black hole? Oh, thank you. Finally. Nah. I hate the overgrown cavern. Okay, but here are some of the fucking best ones in the game. Okay, that's how I use the other weapon. Okay, good wand, god wand. The stats are not bad, it's shuffle, but the stats are not bad. I'm gonna keep it for now, but we are gonna find better stuff. For sure. I almost killed myself! Let's stay on the borders, let's stay on the borders. I'm stupid. We need to find a healing bolt. No! There is a mini thingy which is coming! Okay. One of them is dead. I don't know about the other one. Die, 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 die. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. There is only one remaining. Only one of us is gonna escape from here, and it's gonna be me. Die. Okay, I think they are dead. There is a wand. Wait. Hey. It's over. Let me close Noita. Let me close Noita. Bye-bye. It's gonna be a gold run probably, but okay. Okay. A clock. Let me... Hey, OBS is not responding. Buddy. 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 Okay. Okay. What is going on? Huh? Can you stop with the puzzle? Can you fucking stop with the puzzle? Let me remove the Subway Surfers from the screen. Oh, no, Subway Surfers is already gone from the screen for some reason. What? Ah. Ah, maybe the gameplay ended. Okay. Okay. South, west, north, east. What is going on? Can we go back to Noita? No, 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 no. The problem is I think I understand what's this. And I'm very scared to that to be the case because I have no idea what to do with it. Yes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. All coming together, eh? Okay, it's not that big of a deal, because think about it. As I told you, we have to check the... I was already gonna do the grotto, because in the grotto I know there is another one of these thingies. I know for sure. I know for sure there is another one of these thingies. Also, the thing I wanted to do before, but then I stopped because I was focusing on something else. I have an idea. I have an idea. 6 or 0. Wait, it doesn't... Where do I put it? Where do I put... Like, here there is or. But below or there is a T. And I put 6 or... Ah no, it's 6 Tor. Whatever Tor means, maybe it's a word in another language or something. Or it's a part of a word. C. Then another layer. X. Or... Then I think we automatically created the thingy I wanted to take from the grotto. Let me see. Let's go to the grotto. We have only 18 steps, so for today we are not gonna do much. But let me see. Fill in the cap. Thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy. Really appreciate it, buddy. Welcome everyone. Okay. Only a few letters left. You know what's the problem? Unless there are some hints that I'm missing, I have no clue where to find the last letters. Because in the grotto there is the last thingy which maybe is a hint towards that. Does that thing stay erased? I presume... I don't know. We're gonna check tomorrow. Because if it doesn't stay erased, be prepared because it's gonna become a Noita stream. Be prepared because it's gonna become a Noita stream. Okay, grotto. Grotto. The fuck are we doing? You brought some people and meet a fellow BP fan. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Okay. Grotto, it was here. Boom. Ooh, there is another letter. I-O-O Ch-E. Chi. Chi. C, technically in English. C. C, ad, six, tor, lor, et. I like how the second row down almost spells idiot. Let me also take a screenshot of these thingy from the grotto, by the way. Just to have all of those organized. Is there a sequence to where they are? Grotto, kettle, secret passage, the locker, and... I mean, for... Wait, hold on a minute. There is a sort of sequence, technically. Secret passage is a straight line. The locker room is a straight line. The kettle is a straight line. Technically, the grotto is a straight line. No? Maybe there is a pattern? Maybe there is not a pattern. Will you be streaming the Game Awards? Probably yes. Kettle? Yeah, the kettle is the one where there was the cat thingy. This one. This one. Cat. That's where we found it. Tor, lore, et. What the fuck does this mean? Is this another one of those assonance thingies? Like Tor could be torn? No. Tour. Lore. Lore is a word in Arayan, actually. Wait. Where is my exam stuff? Where did I place my exam stuff? Where did I place my exam stuff? That's not the exam. Those are the colors. There. Lore. No! I censored it! No! What is lore? What the fuck is lore? W. Way. Where? Who? Lore. There was a text of Arayan somewhere in here. Wait, can you teach me a new word? I-lore, Nevlore. Wife. You are maidenless. I-lore, Nevlore. Does anyone remember what does... how do you translate the word lore? Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ah no, it's word! Okay, it's word. It's word. Okay. So we said... Maybe this whole text is in Arayan, but But 6 is in English. Tor. Does Tor mean anything in Erayan at that point? Lor, Hugh, Trey, Yite, Loon, Done, Are. No. Tor is not in my vocabulary if it's a word. There were some other words in Erayan in the exam itself, if I recall correctly. Like, there was that part where they were telling us how to move towards, like, the terrain or something, the terrain, which I think is called the terrain. But I don't remember all those... No. This is what happens when you don't take notes of everything in the game. Because I remember in the exam there were a couple of extra words in Erayan, maybe. Guys, I have a question. Do you remember if Thor is a word in Erayan written in the exam? No one is gonna remember. No, I don't have anything about the exam. I already cancelled everything regarding... I didn't expect the stuff from the exam to go back useful. It probably is, but I cannot confirm it. Yes, I think. Okay. Not in the exam. Ah. Okay, let me read the text I still did not translate then. There. Whether... No. There is not Thor. Not in the exam. Okay. Damn it, that's my only possibility to try to understand. Let's start by understanding the entirety of the castle writing, okay? May I interest you in another set of cryptic clues? No. We have already another couple of informations to go for. Remember, I still have to read a new clue. I still have to... let's just call it a day wherever. Let's make the outer room. Maybe it's something useful for... No, nothing actually. Let's just call it a day. Yeah. The other thing we have to do, let me think. Like, we still have to reread a new clue because I said before I had an idea, but I got dragged into a multitude of other puzzles. Let's check at the beginning of the day if that tomb thingy stays up. Okay? That's what we have to do right now. There is a war mail. Hope the clock stays up. I mean, theoretically, I think it should, right? Because it says that it's gonna open when someone with empty-handed arrives. We weren't empty-handed, we triggered the prophecy. Okay? The prophecy started. We are outside of the estate. It should stay that way. Right? Let's see. And here I thought that after the sigils of Korarika, new ones, etc., we were basically done. I may have to redraft the classrooms. Maybe in the classrooms there is another hint towards that Thor word. Especially in the classroom where they were studying those words. Maybe. we're gonna waste the entirety of today just trying to understand what's this fucking thingy. Sinclair couldn't fucking die before setting up all of these puzzles and they could inherit everything automatically. Okay, okay, thank you. So we don't have to redo those 40 minutes of waiting at least. That's good. That's good. Now, remember what I said. Kettle, the... how is it called? Secret passage, and the other thingy... how is it called? Locker rooms were all corridors. So maybe... there is gonna be another one of these thingies in another corridor. Maybe. Maybe. Which other corridors do we have? The workshop, the veranda, the spare green room. Canary is a blue room though, and the grotto is in a room. The grotto is still one entrance and one exit. So I'm gonna count it as a... Shut up! Kaito, you're backseating! Shut up! I mean, you're basically implying that it's not the case. Damn it. You shouldn't backseat, Kaito, unless I require it. Come on. Because you already know the game, so I know if you say something like that, I know it's not gonna be correct. Schoolhouse! Okay, let's go for there in the meantime. Okay, Herbie. The broken lever is not here, unfortunately. Say yes, Sarah, thank you for coming. Then there is the tunnel. I can't think of any other places where I saw some possible hints towards that puzzle. Let's make some more blue memos. And let's also re-go through workshop. Is there anything in the workshop that may indicate something about that? Imagine if these letters were also related somehow, but they are not. No. 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 Classroom, so we can start building up our grade. And we can even have the chance to redraw by the number of the compass rooms we have. Kennel, then... Another gem. Dormitory, library, workshop. Library maybe had some... Yeah, just to draft every room in the game and go through them carefully, exactly. There are only like more than 100 rooms. For sure we're gonna be able to check up all of them in a very short time today. It's gonna be doable. In here, I remember seeing something. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. No. There is nothing. No. Where may one of the hints be hidden into? No. We should try to go to the rooms I don't usually go to. For example, the solarium. Like, maybe in here I missed something. No. The shovel, by the way. Shovel is very good, incredibly good. No. But yeah, going into rooms I don't usually enter into. Maybe the play. Because maybe I'm just skimming over them. Instead there is some weird hint towards some puzzles. You know what I mean? For example, the bunker... it's at the end, unfortunately. In that case, let's go for the bunker room. We don't get the extra power up of doubling our keys, but maybe there is a gem. There are bananas. There are 2 pawns, by the way, in the bank room. I wonder if in here there was written something. No. There is not written anything. Nah. Using the hammer in the areas you said you would like to try. The only area I recently said I wanted to try in is in the room where there is that puzzle with the clock. The one we just found. Apart from that, no. I don't really have any other places where I think I should try it. Okay, these are the numbers. There is stuff to do. Classroom, I have no gems anymore. Chamber of Mirrors doesn't contain anything, if I recall correctly. Redraw. Secret passage, corridor, closed exhibit. Corridor, hoping for an east wing hall. Hints, hints, hints. Imagine. Patio, dormitory, breakfast nook. I think if I don't find anything for like 1 hour of searching while going through a lot of rooms, I am gonna actually ask you for a hint. But not now. For now there is time. Secret passage, Mount Holly gift shop. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Bedroom, planetarium, workshop. Another workshop, which means another item. Ganbare. Ganbare senpai. There we go, we have sledgehammer, we have the broken lever, we're missing the battery pack, and then we can make the supreme hammer and try effectively what I wanted to try. There is the freezer, we have no money, let's go for storeroom. We have no gems, so not no money. Hint. Hint. No. You unlocked a memory. What? The Ganbare Senpai? It's already a memory? It's already been that much time? That it's only a memory? Only a memory will remain. Oh boy. 6 or 0. It was a O from the beginning. Stupid me. How could have I not thought? Closed exhibit. Chamber of Mirrors. Break room. Mount Holly gift shop. I cannot purchase anything anymore. Another classroom. But I would go for the East Wing Hall, mostly because I want to develop further. Yeah, surely here there is gonna be a hint. Or no. Let's continue. Master bedroom. I barely even go in here. But I don't have enough gems to enter. Maybe there is a hint. Boudoir gives me a gem. Plus some rerolls. Key. Classroom. Directed towards above. This is... science classroom. So not important for me. Not important. Boom. Classroom connected to the foundation. This is history classroom, but once again, I don't need it for now. And I don't have any more gems. Perfect. Drafting studio, passageway, parlor. I could do the parlor just to try to get some gems in the process, yeah. The bird in the storeroom. I think you are talking about the one in the background. Okay. The black box is true and it contains the gems. Let's assume that's true. The blue box is empty if it is false. Is empty if it is false. Okay, but it's not false, so okay. This can be true as well. The black box is false. The above statement is false. Ah! I'm getting brain worms, okay. Let's assume this one is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. So the blue box is not empty if it is false. If that one is false, then the black box is false, is true. The above statement is false, so this one is true and false. False, true and false, this one needs to be true. The black box is true and it contains the gems. My brain. Let's start from the beginning. Again. The black box is false, the above statement is false. Let's assume the black box is false is... okay. The blue box is empty if it is false. If this is false, it means that the blue box is not empty if it is false. Which means the blue box contains the gems if it is false. Is the blue box false? The black box is true and it contains the gems. Black box is false, the above statement is false. If the black box is false, is true. The above statement is false, is false. The black box is false. The blue box is not empty if it is false. And this one is false, so it contains the gems. I don't know. I don't understand. Observe, I don't even have the money to take anything. I don't have the gems. Drafting studio, freezer, dormitory. At this point, let's use the freezer and let's restart tomorrow with double the money. Let's take this and let's see each other tomorrow. There is a door which is security locked. Yeah, let's do the freezer and let's restart tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I'm gonna ask you something. Can you give me a hint about where to look for more ladders of the puzzle castle? A hint like a... I don't know exactly how to ask you a hint for these. Because going around and opening random rooms doesn't seem that fun to me, honestly. How much of a hint? Like... Let's do like this. What color is a room that is gonna help me for the castle puzzle? If the room is blue, I am fucked. If the room is blue, I am fucked. Bloop. Okay. There is one on a green room. Okay. One blue, one red. Okay, everyone is saying different colors, guys. Make up your mind. One blue, one red. Wait a second. One blue, one red. Here there is nothing, if I recall correct. Has this always been in here? It's one of the photos for the leather puzzle. Imagine if we still were at the leather puzzle. Kachin. The one that you're missing is blue, lol. I didn't do any red, though. Like, one is passageway, kettle is blue, black grotto is the other one, the locker is blue. I didn't do any red thingies. Gymnasium, Close the exhibit. Let's go for gymnasium. The good old days of the leather puzzle. There is already a security locked door. Lavatory made chamber. Lost and found would be at the end. But I don't have any items, so lost and found is only gained stuff. And we are never gonna pass through here ever again. Okay. Fantastic. Telescope means more stuff for the planetarium. Aquarium is also red and blue. If it's the fucking aquarium. If it is the fucking aquarium. Those thingies are not a hint. No, those were another thing. Those were for the holes that we discovered. The pool, dark room, it's another red. Let's go for dark room. In here, maybe I didn't explore enough, because I already found the password for the courtyard thingy. That's the furnace. That's clearly the furnace. Parlor. Another shot, huh? Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Let's assume they are both true, okay? The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. I hate this place. I hate this world. I hate this place. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Yeah, no, I know one box has to have all true and one true false. I know. I'm just checking for... let's assume that this one is both true. It cannot be, because otherwise this one... Ah, no. False, true. Okay, so the one should be false, false. The gems are not in the blue box. False. The gems are not in the black box. False. So they would be in two box. No. False, false. Let's assume this one is the false, false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. The second part is false. And since that one is already false, false, the first one is gonna be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. If that one is false, false, and this one is true, false, this one is true, true. The gems are not in the blue box, and they're not in the black box. But the gems are in a box with a false statement. And if it's not in the blue and not in the black, it will be in the white, which doesn't make sense. So no. This one cannot be false, false. So the false, false needs to be either here or here. But false, false in here doesn't make sense. False, false is this one. Gems are in a box with a false statement? False. The gems are not in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. False. Not both. But this one cannot be true. This one can be true, actually. Both these statements are true, false. The gems are in this box. True. Okay, let's restart. This one cannot be false, false. The false, false is either here or here. Gems are in a box with a false statement, false. Both statements on the blue box are true, false. Not both. Gems are in a box with a false statement, it's false, so the gems are not in a box with a false statement. Doesn't make sense. False, false. Both these statements are true, false. The gems are in this box, false. And it makes sense if I say that the gems are not in the blue box, and they're not in the black box. Okay, it's white. It's white. I don't care anymore. It's white. It's white. Thank God. Kitchen, electrical aquarium, then. So we said a blue and a red, right, guys? Chapel? I need to get the utility room if I want to try to check into the dark room. Blue and red should be correct, okay. Maid chamber! It could even not be a piece of paper, it could just be something on the wall, something carved on the floor. Here there is fucking nothing. Oh, I have the secret garden key, yeah, for sure it's gonna work. Ah, my money! Cloister of Draxus. It's gonna be clearly in this place. Wait, actually! I remembered something similar! I cannot see well! O... X... Can you help me, guys? I have an idea, actually. I do have an idea. I'm gonna go on my stream. There. C-X-E-T! Haha! Okay. Oops, I'm moving something else. Boom. 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 Okay. C-X-E-T. And that fits perfectly because there is a C. Yeah? C-I... X... Six... E-T... Et. Et was in the exam, right? Et is when it's giving direction of the tree. Like, you know, when they are with the tree and you have to tell them where to go. Right? I remember correctly. In the exam, they mentioned that there is that part where you have to guide a person through the directions from a tree. And there is et at one point. What the fuck did et mean? Can you guys tell me what does et mean? Because I have no idea. So lore is word. Let me start writing it down. Word. Et. East. And on the clock they were written north, south, east, west. Okay, so this is an indication about how to move the thingies of the clock. 6. What does 6 mean? No, 6 is nowhere. Where was the language? Okay, here. 6. A Nordic god, yeah, for sure. I don't remember 6 in the exam. Also, we are missing still one letter from add. Six. Add. 6 add 6 tor lore et add 6 thingies tor towards word east. Add 6 towards the word east, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to... Let me write them in green, because they are just theories. A game theory! Okay. What is 6 then? I don't remember a single Aryan word. But if that's the case, then this thingy could be half Aryan, half English. Does a 6? Let me search. 6. So 6 is a band, a musical band, okay. 6 is a South Korean K-pop band, okay. 6 words that start with 6. 6 word with K-pop. 6 is not a word. 6 is not a word in English. There is something wrong in here. Yeah, it's totally the K-pop band, of course. Try Italian. Iranian was always your weak point. But it wouldn't make sense to like have an Iranian word, then 2 English words if this is add, and then again Iranian. Like, why would they create this mixture of thingies? Like, it seems more normal that it would be just like, you know, half in one language and half in the other. If this puzzle was trying to have a sense. 6. I could even just try to stay in here, but I physically don't know what to think about for 6. And I don't mean 6, I mean 6, not 6. You know, I love English. Not 6, I mean 6, of course. Add 6 is like plus 6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe... Like, add 6 towards the word east. You need to move the thingies towards... Let me go for a second back to that clock. Let me go for a second back on that clock. Ah, it's already open from the other side. Let me go for a second back on that clock. Do I even have enough steps? Yeah, I do. Okay. There. There. Mm-hmm. I need to check one thing of that clock. Add 6, how was it? Tor, lore at towards word east. It was in the chest room. In the chest room. I keep forgetting where the fuck that fucking that zombie is. It should be here. Okay. There we go. Daraxus is trolling you. I love so much Daraxus though. It's so cool. The angel of distraction or what it is. West. You have to help me, guys. CIX. You know how the clock uses Roman numbers? C should be a number indicating either L indicates 50, right? AVX, XX, XXX, IL, L is 50, C is 100. So it will be add 6 to the number of CIX. Yes, so CIX is 109. I'm so lucky I had fucking Latin in high school. How the... No, okay. Relax for a second. How the fuck are you supposed to solve this puzzle if you did not study Latin? No. Like... I vaguely remember... Ah, okay, wait. Clocks use Roman numbers. No one in the world would know this by themselves. You're making a mistake, it's 99. No! IX is after C. So it's C, 100, and IX, which is 9. If you write CX, it's 110. If you write CIX, it's 109. Otherwise it would be L... it would be L, X, 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 IX. I think. So it's 109. No? Isn't it basic knowledge? No! Strawberry pills. No, it's not basic knowledge. No, it's not basic. What the fuck are we talking about? You are vastly underestimating people's knowledge of Roman numerals. I made a poll for the YouTube chat. Did you know that C is a Roman number that means 100? Okay. Ah. Okay, then maybe it's my problem. I don't know. If they did not teach me that in high school, then I would have never known it. Come on, C cent 100, that means nothing. You're okay, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't know. Whatever, I don't like these. But in any case, let's go back to focus. Turn... how was it? 6. 109. Add 6 towards the word east. Wow, cope more. Cope! Whatever. East is below. So add 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No? We have a lot of old buildings that use Roman numbers, so we teach them in primary school. Really? Ah, Okay. It's gonna stay. It's gonna become my personal cope then. Add 6. Tor. Ward East. Maybe Tor doesn't mean towards. Ah no, I have to click. Okay, no. Ah no, it's not something to click. Hmm. Hmm. What am I doing wrong? Unless it's not six. No, but it doesn't make sense. Add 6. Boom. Huh? I think you need the word for probably, yeah. Maybe it's not 2 words, maybe it's far away from it. No. Or maybe 109, 115. Maybe Tor is go on the word east? No. Add 6. No. Tor. Time for streamer to go back to school. Because I didn't expect. I knew the Roman numbers. I didn't expect that it was common knowledge for everyone. That's why I was surprised. How do you solve this puzzle without knowing that? Still, okay, there are Roman numbers on the thingy. You can see the IX, even if it wasn't Roman knowledge, common knowledge. Then you may be able to figure it out. The key, the royal key of Aries. A key crafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Aries family crest. Guys, I am gonna come. Now we are gonna put the treasure trove in the outer room and we're gonna see what's in there. Oh boy, oh boy. Do you want to know where is a hint now that you solved it already? You know what, okay, go ahead. What is the solution for Tor? What does Tor mean? I am interested. What does Tor mean? Tor means turn... Tor means turn counterclockwise. It's written on a map. They created a word for turn counterclockwise. Okay. Rot means turn clockwise, by the way, there mirror. Ah, rot, tor, okay. It just means counterclockwise, okay, okay. Antiorario, okay. Ah, okay, then it makes a lot of sense. Let's try to draft the outer room of the shrine. Rotunda rotates clockwise. They were clever with that, I appreciate it. Rotunda rotates clockwise. True. Damn it. Look at the room description for Rotunda. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a mover named Rotunda, which means a clockwise room in Orion. Unda means room, then. I didn't know that. Shrine. We do have an attempt. We do have an attempt. How many do I put? How many do I put? How many... Do you remember how many did we place in here when we got the blessing the previous time? 61 was last time. Let's go for 61 again. Let's go for exactly 61. Yeah! 6 days! Perfect. Treasure trove in the estate! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We have barely enough steps to reach it. Okay. Treasure trove is there. There. Call it a day. Boom! Oh, god damn it! We're making it out of India with this one. Estioli. Scarlet Cottage of Prayer. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on, come on! Gotta go to get the... Oh, of course we're gonna go back to get the key. Oh boy! Bum, 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 bum. You cannot see my legs, they are shaking. Bum, bum. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. I feel like a little kid with the toys at Christmas. Let's go. Okay, okay. The royal key, the royal key, the royal key. I almost finished water. After we do this, I'm gonna have to have a little break to take water. I do have one gem for trove. I have two. I have two. Because of all the progresses we did. Because of all the stuff we discovered. Because of all the progression we already went through. Because of all the understanding. The experimentation. The knowledge. The friends we made along the way. The discoveries we made along the way. This was truly our blueprints. Let's see. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give me the key. Oh, it's again closed. Okay, so it was 6. Turn there. And then counterclockwise towards east. Okay. There! The key. Come on! The key of Aries! Come on! Mm-hmm. Come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm so excited, I'm so excited! The middle D in add was found in a passport in the vault. I was never gonna realize that. I genuinely would have never checked a passport in the vault for the D. No, I am lucky I gambled and it worked. I'm being so I genuinely, by the way, before people say I'm smart, I am being so fucking lucky for this game, you have no idea. And I'm not doing it for you to be like, oh no, you're actually smart. No. I am being extremely lucky with some of this stuff. Extremely. Like, randomly adding a D and it works. That stuff, that shit is not smart. It's just pure luck. Okay. Smartly lucky. As you wish, as you wish. Okay. Okay. Treasure trove. I need to pee. I need to pee. Where's the icon? An iron royal scepter. Where do you pick up a royal scepter? Choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, royal scepter will not be lost at the end of the day! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did I place it? There! Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. I have half of an idea about what's the... Oh, sorry, I closed the YouTube chat. I have half of an idea of what's the stone... Buddy, okay. I have half of an idea of what's the stone... Ugh. If you call it a day in a room of the same color, the scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. There is even black. And if I do call it a day, I wonder if I have to re-put the treasure trove in the outside chamber. If I call it a day in a room of a different color and I lose the royal scepter, I wonder if I have to redo this thingy of the treasure trove in the outer room, or if the treasure trove is always gonna contain this. I'm gonna have to check later, probably. God damn it. Schizoboard. Ah, sorry. I was choosing the color. Well, the blueprints, huh? Ah, it even changes the symbol displayed. The blue has an exclusive symbol. That's not Arinda Aries. That's not Aries. Aries is here. Is that the symbol of the blueprints? As... This gives you the colors for the realms too. Yeah, to be fair, I think by this point you already solved the realm puzzle, but still. Say hello to the blueprints. And now... Well, I have half of an idea, and... It would even make sense, considering... the fact that there is a new symbol for the blue scepter. I have half of an idea about what's the stone they mentioned. And it would make sense to take it to the symbol of the blueprints. There is a certain blue room in the outer room that contains a stone. I don't know if that's the case, but I am gonna be ready. Come on. Which means, is it deadly? Which means we could call it a day right now. Because I'm not gonna use the blessing of the monk. But I need to be in a blue room to maintain the scepter with me. Call it a day. Let's test the power of the royal scepter a little bit, by the way, since we are here. Ah, it appears. Workshop. Workshop. Broken lever. Boom. Boom. Let's see how many blue rooms we get. Utility closet, pantry, library. Only blue rooms are appearing. Mail room 10. Buddy! Relax! Okay, oh, finally! Conservatory! Finally, one room which is not blue. What we get here? Hey, okay, this may be interesting. Secret passage. Commonplace. Greenhouse can remain... Commonplace... More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I think I'm gonna leave this one in standard. I want to see it sometimes, not all the times. Planetarium can remain standard. Standard. Especially because now we can manipulate even the color of the rooms we can draft. Attic mail room. That seems the perfect spot to end our run. With a mail received. We approach the ritual of ascension. The throne is gonna be ready. Your hex trying some today. Oh, thank you. Is it because I'm smiling? Okay, first, we need... Let me see the scepter. Let me see the scepter. Can I re-choose the color for the scepter, or... Ah... It remains blue. So, okay, I keep the scepter, but it stays of the same color, so I cannot rechange the color of the scepter every day. Okay, that's important to know. That's important to know. Better. So now we're gonna get the shrine for sure. Getting the throne room is gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain. Also because I called it a day in the mail room because it's gonna appear outside. Corridor. Okay. Before trying to draft the shrine, I would like to... Hey! Where is my Did the compass replace the scepter? Where is the scepter? Buddy? Did the miserable power of a compass replace the power of the almighty scepter? Boudoir! That's how it rolls. That's how it rolls. Yeah, exactly. We also have to get the crown, which is blue, by the way. We're gonna become the blueprints for real. Workshop. Item. Compass is later, so it displays it instead. Okay, but it's not like a... The scepter is still working, right? Because I don't know, I keep seeing many more blue rooms, many more non-blue rooms than before. I don't know if it's a coincidence or not. Revolts! We get all the revolts in the world thanks to the inkwell. It's always working perfect. Okay, bedroom closet, pantry, chamber of mirrors. Reroll. Chamber of Mirrors could have been a peak, but I want to start establishing some good resources, which means the pool. I don't have the sledgehammer yet, but I'm gonna get the pool preemptively. Okay, Geist Bedroom, Mount Holly Gift Shop. Mount Holly develops above and right. Yeah, now we get the East Wing Hall. Chapel. Chapel also goes above and below. As above, so it's below. Commissary. Set of gems. They are kinda important. Sledgehammer. Let's buy everything. Otherwise we're gonna lose all our money because of the chapel. Passageway, then... Passageway is fantastic. Double access to two rooms. Could try to get another conservatory today. Laboratory experiment. Maybe something which sets my steps to 40. So I can do stuff in a much more relaxed way. Gain 1 star, 3 aquariums, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. I guess gain 1 star when you draft a shop, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. It's gonna be only 3 locked trunks in total. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Only for security doors. Then let's go for locked trunks. 3 extra stars for us. Because now we have the sledgehammer. Morning room, storeroom, morning room for the gems and the corner. Corner for conservatory, this is so good. I hope you're perceiving even a quarter, even an infinitesimal part of the excitement I'm feeling right now. 0 cost trophy room. You have no idea. The fire for some reason arrived in there. You have no idea how much I'm excited to see what happens. Security bank room. Security. Apple? Someone in the chat said when you eat apple you become Blue Prince. Well, I just became Blue Prince. There we go. Papam. 2 more stars for us. Keycard. Extremely important. Let's reach the foundation, and once I reach it, I'm gonna go below. I'm gonna open the door to the room 46. Secret passage, I could do it right now, or I could preserve the secret passage for later. I go through a simple hallway with a locked trunk, which is gonna be the last star for me. Even if later there is even the pool. Papam. Dining room. Nah, let's keep the dining room for later. Pantry for some extra money. Having always the scepter with me seems the most powerful thing in the world. As long as we are careful and we always call it a day in a blue room, which means we can still call it a day in the break room, we are Gucci. Then, East Wing Hall or Den? Den is a gem, East Wing Hall is a corridor. Let's go for Den. So we can maybe craft the East Wing Hall later. Locksmith. Locksmith could be important because we are starting to finishing our keys. And I want to be sure to not have any problems at all. Special key, lockpick kit, 3 keys. 3 more keys. Could have gone for the lockpicking kit, but nah. There is not a trunk. Classroom secret passage. Could go secret passage into Cloister of Draxus, so I connect to the pool and the foundation, and I also have another room to draft the... to get extra rerolls. Yeah, let's go for Draxus. Bum. Draxus! No! Reroll! Draxus! Draxus! Okay, 2 connections and 3 rerolls. Vault, laundry. I guess we can unlock the laundry. Maybe we're not even gonna use it, but it's better to have it than not having it. 6 dice. The foundation. Let's go below. Time to open the antechamber. Time to open one side of the antechamber. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Boom. Today, I don't know if we're gonna actually arrive to a conclusion of this game, but we did some incredible progresses, but I don't even know what to say. Today was the most, probably, the best. We could have waited until we drafted the throne room, actually, because we need the throne room in any case. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. We have all the rooms in the room directory. We completed the majority of achievements. I'm pretty sure apart from maybe the achievements of finishing in 1 day, 1 hour, curse mode and dare mode, we have everything. We have the scepter. We are gonna get the crown. We are gonna take what I think is the stone today. Today. Okay. Antichamber is opened on the side of room 46. We just need one lever. It can be not the gymnasium, the weight room. It can be the secret garden. It can be the great hall. It can be whatever, honestly. Where am I going? Where am I going? I got lost. Okay, there. We still have to go in the room of the reservoir, by the way. There is something I wanted to check out. But then we were involved into so many things that I cannot stop. I cannot stop. Between the puzzle, the key, the treasure trove, the thingies. Okay. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Let's open these. There may be a turnip. Extra steps means extra attempts to continue. We have 59 steps, but it's better to continue regardless to dig. Also because we may get some other keys. I can smell dirt in the foundation. There is a lot of dirt. Come on, something good. Something which is a dead end. I am coming. Give me just a minute. The rowing room, Geist bedroom. The rowing... Wait! I blocked the left side! No, it's not blocked. There is the West Wing hall. In the worst case, if we don't find a way to open the antechamber from this side, we're gonna have to go all the way back. But it's still very possible to do it. Classroom foyer. Let's go for a redraw. Casino utility conference. Utility. No, redraw. Rotunda. Boom. Vault, electrical aquarium again. Redraw. Office, nurse station. No, that's not the weight room. That's the gymnasium. Closed exhibit. Pump room. Attic. There is not a lever in any of those. Courtyard, lavatory, dove coat. No. Clock tower, parlor, sauna. Whatever, let's make the dining room. Dinner is ready. Din din. See you later, dining room. The clockwise room, exactly, because rotunda. Yeah. We already went over it. I need to pee, but I cannot stop playing. Okay. Come on. Wait room. I know you're here, wait room. Come. Showroom, parlor, conference room. Redraw. Treasure trove, dovecote, clock tower. Redraw. Classroom, bedroom, closet, guest bedroom. Redraw. Foyer, ballroom, library. Redraw. Working closet, mechanarium, workshop. Redraw. Music room, locker room, storeroom. Redraw. Solarium, nurse station, spare veranda. Redraw. Courtyard, boiler room, chamber of mirrors. Redraw. Kitchen Vampus Scott check. Redraw. Vault Sauna. Redraw. Casino Showroom Pub. Redraw! Redraw! Where is the lever? Just exhibit study. It's almost midnight. I should stop screaming. Kennel, no. Tunnel, foyer, office, no. That's a lever. That's not the wait room that I wanted, but that's a lever. Bam. Should be here. Actually, let's try to draft the foyer before proceeding, because if I draft the foyer... yeah, let's try to draft the foyer to automatically open everything. Attic, music room. Let's try to make a East Wing hall, actually. Yeah? Foyer, foyer, foyer. Veranda, sauna, lost and found. Patio, tunnel, bedroom, closet. Break room, servant quarters. Plus one key for each bedroom. I would have 1, 2, 3... Let's go. Broken lever. Hey, it's rank 8. I know, but it's not even... There are 12 major keys. Okay, whatever. It's not even a blue room, by the way. It's rank 8, idiot. I wasted another key. Conservatory! What do we get? Trophy room, commonplace. Chamber of Mirror, commonplace. Storeroom, commonplace. Perfect. Another key? Okay, let's go through the dining room so we can collect the lunchbox. And maybe we could even eat dinner, but no, it's not important. Let's go. Rotunda! It's the first time I see a rotunda from outside, actually. That's cool. That's cool. The one minus of rotunda. Okay, great, Holly. If it's not there, it's here, the lever, right? Because it tends to be in a no. Usually it was in one of these corners. Maybe it's in... here? No. Then it's in here. Aha! Okay, dining room again. We enter into the Antichamber. I don't need you. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Anything else? Yes. It is time to take what I think is the stone. I am coming. I am coming. This is the Outer Wilds moment. The moment when you do that action that I'm not gonna spoil. You hear that music that I'm not gonna say. You feel the excitement. You feel ready. Let's do this. The deadly stone. I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Steady's the scepter. Deadly's the stone. Heavy's the crown. We're just missing a little thing. Hmm. 13 steps. More than enough. Where am I going? They were almost not gonna be enough anymore. The steps. Okay. Thank you for coming, Omnitribe. See ya, buddy. Ready is the throw.
Steady is the scepter. Deadly
Is the stone. Huh?
Ready is the throne.
Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Huh? The Mount Holy Variation. My grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. For me, I don't know how to say it. This seemed the climax. we ascended. We are the blueprints. This place is ours. Officially. Forever. I'm gonna ask you a question. No, I don't think I'm even gonna ask you the question. I'm gonna be honest with you. To me, this seems the conclusion of our journey. Beautiful words, let me read them. Sometimes words are extra, not in the visuals and not in the music, but beyond, far beyond what any of one person can see. In the very hearts of all of us is where this feeling resides, hardening into a permanent memory. Guys, can I say that I feel like my journey in Blueprints is over? There are some things I left behind. There is that XYZ ABC puzzle in a new clue. There is another room I wanted to recheck. There is probably related to the security cameras. But we have done it. I need to do something. I love that the music does not stop until you reach theoretically another part where a different music would start. But there is not gonna be another music starting in this moment. It's gonna be just us in the middle of all that we own. And despite all of that, I still have some little nostalgia for these. Royal Shopping Center of Prayers. I'm sorry. No, actually, I'm not sorry that I'm not talking that much in this part of the stream. That's how I play games. When I feel very involved. If you wanna end your journey here, should we give you infos about what's left? No. This is how my story ends. The story of the blueprints. This game deserves a video. After I finish working on the look outside video and on other little projects I may have, I'm gonna work on this game as well. Maybe I'm gonna also recover the stuff I may still be missing. The real blueprints for the rooms we drafted along the way. I don't know what to say. That final part where we reconnected all the different ends of the road we discovered. The room 46, the black key for the scepter, the stone. It really felt like Outer Wilds. And if you guys did not play Outer Wilds, you should really play it. I'm not gonna go into spoilers, but you should play Outer Wilds. If you like games like Blueprints especially. Guys, thank you so much for accompanying me through this journey. We did not discover everything for sure. There are some mysteries remaining in the estate. But this was my blueprints. The blueprints better run with Sabaku. I know Sabaku wants to play blueprints actually. If he's up for it, who knows. The blueprints was the room we drafted along the way. There are some other little challenge runs, like there is curse mode, there is dare mode, but I think I'm gonna do those by myself probably. For me, this is a perfect conclusion to blueprints. Guys, thank you so much once again for making all of this possible. As always. Did you play Faith? Yeah, there is a run on the channel. Thank you so much once again for supporting me, for following me, for keeping me company. From the very first stream, I knew this was gonna be a incredible experience. But I wouldn't have imagined even a grain of salt of what actually happened. Between the sigils, between the duplicated rooms, between the story. If anything, I can't wait until I find the next game like blueprints. I need to listen to the music. That final music we saw in the throne room was fantastic. Guys. Let's treasure this moment forever, okay? I know I will. But in any case, for today, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna start working on the Digimon video if I want to actually make it coming out for tomorrow, which means basically doing the entire video today. It's almost midnight, so you should go to sleep. And if it's not midnight, well, good afternoon, good morning, good night, good whatever. I was for Polo 94. Let me see if Tenma is streaming actually. Tenma is not streaming, whatever. Whatever. Well, if that's the case, thank you so much for coming, for keeping me company, for enjoying the adventure together.